I see how it is, Atla. Fallen streamer Stinky. First thing on a Monday, I even wake up early, get nice and clean, and I'm called Stinky. What kind of fucked up world is this? Alright. Aw, at least I'm always your Stinky streamer. I guess that's fair. That's, I suppose, better somehow? I suppose. But alright. I am. Well, I thought I was ready, and then the camera decided that camera wasn't gonna work today. There it is. It's just on the wrong screen. Ta-da! There. We're good. We're good. Good morning, Atla. How's it going? Good morning, whoever else is here. Good morning, chat. It is good to see everyone. I finally made it. I do have to say this weekend was not the most fun. Yesterday, my body decided that it was time for a flu and fever. So I got to have really fun with that. And still don't feel great today, but I feel good enough to stream. So here we are. And I'm gonna get Dark Souls ready in the background. Now, I was... What on earth is a fluid fever? Did I say fluid fever? Oh, no. Flu and fever. Those are two words. Two words, you gotta separate them. It's not a fluid fever. It's not a fluid fever. A flu and a fever. Oh god. I'm just alright, that's it. I'm ending stream here today. It's been nice, everyone. It's been great to see you for 8 minutes and 8 seconds, but I think that's all we've got today. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run away. True King of Wales, good morning and goodbye. I have been told I, I broke streamer. Yeah, it's true. Me and my fluid fever. It's flu and fever, not fluid. I don't even have words. I don't have words, Atla. I have no words. But I did really want to play Dark Souls this weekend, but I didn't want to play what we've been playing. So I did the next best thing, and I actually started playing the Prepare to Die edition, which I guess is almost identical to the remaster, just there's some small graphical and like UI tweak stuff you can do, and it's a little bit different lighting, but it's been very funny to play through it again now that I know things. And I tried going magic instead. I tried to use magic in the Prepare to Die edition because I don't know. I'm curious if magic is good. It's okay. It's not as strong as I would expect. Pro Sniper, how's it going? Good morning. The thing is, it's actually okay. Like the magic, it's just like it's slow. It's fine against some bosses, but some enemies it's just you kind of sit in place and get hit. So it's like not the strongest in that situation. So I think strength is probably still the way to go. Strength and heavy armor. But what do I know? I'm just a stinky, fluid, goopy fever streamer, according to Atla. So I'm just gonna drink my coffee. And smudge all over the cup. Goop. Yeah. Goop is a word, unfortunately. And Gwyneth Paltrow is a person, unfortunately. I don't know how Gwyneth Paltrow has a business model. Like, who do you think was the real demographic? So, I wanna talk about her vagina candle, because who do you think was the real demographic? Who do you think was actually purchasing the vagina candle? Do you think that it was women who are into goop? Or exactly, that's my thought, is just creeps. Do you think it's just people that wanted to smell Gwyneth Paltrow? Because I only know one person that purchased it, and it was for science, and that was Moist Critical. He did purchase the candle for science, and that is so far the only person I know who's actually actually purchased it for science. He did do a stream of it. They smelled it on stream or on one of his YouTube videos. But, like, what a weird product. Do you think it's good that I assume none of us know a person who purchased one? I only know Charlie, that's it. But apparently they sold out pretty damn quick according to him. But it's still weird. Someone made beer out of their vaginal yeast. That does not sound good. That doesn't sound good. I'm just gonna pivot the topic the other way. away from away from goop and I don't want this coffee anymore. Same. Uh, but I am gonna grab. Actually, I probably have tissues in my pocket. I do have tissues in my pocket. Still, the one thing that I should probably figure out. I always get so paranoid drinking with lipstick. I just hate getting smudgies on cups. But all right. Now that we've gotten our degeneracy out of our systems this morning, for the next 5 minutes, I assume, before we find ourselves back amongst these topics. Uh, yeah, I don't know what to talk about now. We've gone so far off the deep end that I don't even know anymore. You know us too well. Listen, as you guys have said, chat reflects the streamer, and streamer is here, and that means these are the topics we're going to talk about. Is this the kind of thing where I should probably start putting 18 plus? I love this chat because it yo-yos from gaming mechanics and lore to deep philosophical conversations on ethics and morality to goop. We do go to goop pretty frequently. A lot of goop. Maybe too much goop, but that's why I'm here too, to talk about goop. And Gwyneth Paltrow, who somehow has a business model that sells vaginal candles and people buy them apparently. So like that's a thing. I don't know who's buying it. Listen, I'm gonna where's my candle? It's not the candle you're thinking of, but um legitimately the best candle in the world is balsam fir. Yankee candle or whatever big name candle. Balsam fir is the best smelling candle that exists. You can't get better than it. It is peak candle design. Oh god. Yeah. Uh what the hell, Gwyneth Paltrow? Ooh, you got two new candles today, Pro Sniper. Hopefully not ordered from Goop. I hope they're balsam fir. Because like balsam fir is just the best. Vanilla caramel, I see the thing is I like the scent of like some of the other candles, but like I feel like nothing permeates the like your house as much as a balsam fir. It's such a good smell walking into and like it just gets everywhere. But I love the candle stink everywhere. Tangerine and pine, orange and cinnamon. Those both smell really good. Tangerine and pine sounds really good. I'd be curious to see how that smells. I guess I can't see how it smells because you don't smell with your eyeballs. But regardless, I would like to be able to see or smell. I just did it again. Streamer's not 100% this morning. It's early. My coffee hasn't hit. You smell onions with your eyeballs, Vader? Impressive. I guess you cry from onions if you chop them in a particular way. Smell-o-vision one day. One day, maybe 2,000 years in the future, we might get smell-o-vision. I guess we all do kind of smell onions with our eyeballs a little bit when we start crying. And I swear it's the onions that are making me cry. Though, scientifically, there is a way you can cut onions to prevent the onion smell. J. Kenji Lopez, alt, one of the best cooks of all time, chefs, YouTube personalities. He has a really great scientific video about onion chopping and how you can prevent the onion tears. It's pretty cool because I guess it's just how their cells are. If you cut them like sideways across the strands, I've heard soaking them in lemon water helps. I think the biggest thing is like cutting them like the little striations that run vertically across the onion. You want to cut them across those, but not like against them. Because if you go against them or like perpendicular to those are actually the cell structures. And when you cut vertically across those, you don't release as much as the chemical. But if you go perpendicular, that's where the cells like start breaking down and releasing the chemical that makes you cry. It's pretty cool. Onions are pretty wild for just a little vegetable guy. Smell-o-vision for goop. I'm okay on that, Atla. I'm okay on smell-o-vision for goop. I also think it really heavily depends on the onion. Sometimes I feel like some onions get me so badly, but then like another onion will be nothing. Impulsive magician, good morning. And I don't know if it's like the different types of onions. If it's like a sweet onion or like the yellow onion or like a white onion or a shallot. It is an early stream hype. I did good this morning. I got up pretty early. I I've been trying to do better about waking up early. I'd ideally like to in like a month be streaming at like 8 a.m. so that I am here nice and bright and early. But my sleeping habits will take some work. A lot of work. Wait, Hubbin's right behind me? What the fuck?
Rex, where if you don't move, you.
You joke, but those are actually his gamer glasses.
Game classes?
He only wears
For Excel and hobbies.
so they're his hobby glasses.
Uh-huh.
They're for Excel. I also think I just saw on the camera he has his Steam Deck. He's going to work. He's going to work right now, and he's got his Steam Deck. I guess today is the kind of day where he's. I think he's just gonna go play his Steam Deck at work. Granted, his work is like. You guys can't see it, but like. Where I am sitting, I am essentially like in a. Not really a loft, but like. It's part of like an old porch that like there's a hole that goes downstairs right here, and across from me is a door that used to connect to the porch where there's now just a giant hole, and that's Hubbin's office. So we are like realistically like 10, 20 feet from each other at most. So he's traveling really far for work today. Take Switch to work a few times. That's fair. I used to take my Steam Deck to the office when I was going into an office a little bit. And I'd just sit in my car for like the hour that I'd have for lunch and like eat my food and play a game. Right? What a commute. He's got a rough life for sure. A whole 10 minutes to his desk. And somehow we're both late every day anyway. It's fantastic. I wouldn't have it any other way. One of the stories your grandparents tell us about, we're gonna have to tell our grandchildren in 50 years. I used to have to walk both ways up my hallway into my work. Ah, that is hot. That is a hot cup of coffee. But with that being said, what do we think, guys? What do we think, chat? Aw, thanks, Atla. It's the fever, for real. I was rocking a nice solid fever for the entirety of yesterday. Kids have an easy days. They don't even have to get out of bed. True. Oh man, did we just get a new... That's a new... That's a new... What do you call it? Bot. That wasn't Stream Boo. I've never seen another one other than Stream Boo. And that Stream Boo one just like doesn't leave us alone. You guys don't see them as much anymore because I think they get caught constantly by Automon now. But like the Stream Boo one, that's like the only one I've seen. And then the Discord scams. I still think that one's so funny because like I don't know what the reasoning is to the people that like come in and try to do the Discord scam where it's like, oh, I really loved your stream. I'm gonna get my homies to come join. Add me on Discord, and it's like, brother, why would I add you on Discord? Just bring your friends if they had fun. No one's fallen for this. But what do we say? Do we start the Dark Souls or do we keep Big Picture Lily for a little while? I'm still not sure about the timing of Big Picture mode. I do like chatting though. It's fun. It is very fun to sit here and talk. Oh, honestly, that's great. Just waste their time for like an hour or two. Just lead them on. And then eventually just break them down. The homies always join. Exactly. Right, Impulsive Magician, like, the homies are gonna come support either way. Or lead on a scam caller. Yeah, those, I love the YouTube videos of people just leading on scam callers and or yeah. RX-78 in the background? Are you talking about the Gundam? Wait, hold on. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. I can't do this. Yeah. There is a box or another chair in the way. But I do have my I do have my perfect grade Gundam in the background. Which I haven't started yet for one thing because I've been practicing doing like decals and things on my other one, on my master grade, before I start the perfect grade. Because I want to like be good when I get to the perfect grade. I want to have like the skills down and I want to feel good. I think I did show off the master grade a little bit. I think it was like a while ago. Or like a couple weeks ago. I say a while, but it was like a couple weeks ago. But we did show off the master grade. Which, it was really cool. It's wild how big it is in comparison to... I didn't expect that it was going to be, like, more than twice the size of the grade below it. Because, like, I've only ever built, I think it's real grade. And then, like, that was the first master grade I built. And they are, like, that one is more than twice the height of the other real grades I built. And then I think the perfect grade is supposed to be way bigger than the master grade. So, like, it's gonna be pretty wild. But perhaps it is time that we get to dying. Wait, hold on. Camera's gone. As my beef jerky form lies in wait inside this tunnel. And I think I got my other controller working, and the membrane's doing good. We're gonna see how good it goes, and see if it starts to do the thing again. Uh-oh, that's right. What? Well, that didn't take long. I forgot about where I was. That didn't take long at all. Also, why was I naked? Why did I leave myself completely nude? What was I doing on Saturday? Saturday? That was when we were here? Showing off the beef. I could see that. That does seem like the kind of thing I would do. Where's the other one? These little spinny boys thinking they're gonna get the streamer beef reveal. Listen, it's beef jerky, it's different. Atla, I feel like you're trying to make me out as if I am a lewd person. As if I don't only occasionally make lewd jokes. Mr. Spanky, it has been a long time. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I'll do that myself. That's fair. That's very fair. It's not gonna take me long. Unfortunately, it's in my nature. I can't avoid it. I think I went here already. This is the weird place up top. It is Dank Souls. We played through Elden Ring last, and we beat all of Elden Ring with all of the DLC. And I was just craving more Souls-like. So we decided on a Souls-like playthrough. Though the Rebirth hype crowd is gonna be a little sad with me. And I am sorry. What? Oh wait, there is another ladder here. Okay, hold on. We're getting somewhere. Oh, wait. I remember what we were doing. Yeah, I remember. I did like 99% of Elden Ring. What did I miss? What did I miss in Elden Ring, Atla? Other than like PvP, but PvP doesn't count. Maybe I missed like a dungeon here or there, but I think we did everything. We did all the DLC bosses, we did all the main story bosses. We didn't do all the endings, I guess. Okay, I see where I am. Alright, I need that guy to explode. You try to have a Souls marathon every year or so. I mean, it's a fun genre just to play through. I feel like they're the kind of games... You missed a massive optional tree boss? In the DLC? Listen, I will boot up Elden Ring right now if I have to go and beat this tree boss. Just so I don't sound like I was lying. Yeah. Ooh, massively into CRPGs? Which CRPG are you onto now? Yeah, the guy that accidentally died because I didn't do his quest, and apparently that results in him dying. I do remember D, though. Alright, we got someone keeping these skeletons alive. We can't have that. Was that the whole build-up for this Atla? Was just a D's nuts joke? That is so fucked up. That is so messed up. Treasure. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. I am just getting stuck. That sucks. I just got jumped on by like 3 skeletons. You were worried that I actually would. I like how you had to start with like the giant tree boss and you couldn't have just gone. You remember D in Elden Ring? Anikez, how's it going? Good morning. Early today indeed. Yeah. I mean, we definitely started thankfully a little early today. I'm hoping to get the stream start time to start earlier, but I'm bad at waking up. I originally wanted to make it sound like the tree shot nuts at you. Oh, okay. So this was just a scam from the very beginning. And Mr. Spanky, you finished Original Sin 1 and on to OS 2 now. Ooh, that's awesome. Or wait, OS 2. Oh, Original Sin 2. Okay. Yeah, Original Sin 2 is so freaking good. I think I like Original Sin 2 more than I like Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls. Baldur's Gate 3. Yep, I agree, Atla. Divinity 2 Divinity 2 is just so good. I think I like how more whimsical Original Sin 2 is. Yeah, we're gonna find Nito wherever he is. I do love... Oh. Okay, he's alive. I hate these guys. I hate how you can't, like, get around their arms. I'm just getting nightmares from Sen's Fortress right now. We're after the Raven Lord. Is that Nito's nickname? I just like Nito because his name is Nito. His name is just Nito. Wow. What a... Wait, nestle in coffin? Oh, we can nestle in a coffin in this? I don't think I've ever nestled in a coffin. I'd get cozy in a coffin. Alright, hold on. Before I get cozy in a coffin, I'm just gonna explore a little. Just see where this goes. Okay, this is where I died. Oh wait, I should get my souls back, because I dropped, like... I dropped a lot. Wait, people... Are we talking about Nito or the Raven Lord? Ow. Oh, why did they give Nito a bunch of rave music? Is it just because he has his hands in the air? Is it just because he raves? Uh-oh. I thought I fixed the controller. It's sticking again. Alright, we gotta find the guy keeping them alive. Ooh, Dark Moon Seance Ring. I love that these guys roll. Alright, we gotta move quick. We gotta go fast. Windwalker, I'm sorry that we started without you. We were here for a while, though. I want to say it wasn't personal. Is that him? I found him. Yeah, get not revived. Yeah, I do have the, like, occult weapon, which I think prevents some of them. Or I think that might just prevent the ones beforehand. He will allow this. Are you looking forward to the new Divinity? I've watched the trailer so many times. I want to say I am. The only thing with Larian, with Baldur's Gate, is I feel like with their budget, they have doubled down on some of the, like, and it's the kind of, like, double-edged thing where, like, I know that Divinity Original Sin also had a bunch of, like, grotesque stuff, but because graphically its budget wasn't that high, and, like, they didn't depict as much of the grotesqueness. But, like, some of the Mind Flayer stuff I just genuinely struggled with in Baldur's Gate 3. So, like, I'm just hoping that it's not as grotesque. Ooh, where does this go? But I am excited. If it's as good as Original Sin 2, then I'm sure it's going to be fantastic. Yeah, you mean like Mind Flayers sticking little tiny tadpoles in your eyeballs? Alright, I'm going to nestle back in my coffin. Where'd that coffin at? We're gonna do a little coffin flop. That's good. I'm excited for that then. As long as it's not too grotesque. That's the only thing, like, Baldur's Gate just had some very, very grotesque stuff that just made me very uncomfortable. Exactly, and that's the thing, Divinity is very cartoony. Like, it doesn't convey the grotesqueness as well. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3, they just made it graphically incredible, and it looked realistic, and so much of the game was just genuinely disturbing. And, like, there were points where I couldn't play anymore, because, like, so much of it was just, like, it was gross. Stupid skeleton getting stuck. They're so stupid. Alright, we have dealt... If your eyes are only allowed to exist because your immune system ignores them, if your immune system ever becomes aware of the fact you have eyes, say goodbye to your eyes. How do I not let my eyeballs, or my immune system know about my eyeballs? Now that I'm thinking about it, do my eyeballs know? Or do my immune system know? Also, Fire Bubbler, how's it going? Give me that gross. Fire Bubbler, are you saying you want the grossness? Also, Windwalker, you used to be grotesque? I don't believe it. Just don't think about my eyeballs. I will do my best. Unfortunately, I also wear glasses, so I think about my eyeballs constantly, and the fact that I can't see very well a lot of the times. The streamer can't see very well a lot of the time. Why? What does our eyeballs have against? Is that death? That looks like death. What does our immune system have against our eyeballs? What has it done to us? Alright, the last time I tried to make that jump, it killed me. Okay, so we went through there, but I feel like I can make that jump right there. This might be risky. Oh goddamn, I'm incredible. Oh, look at that. Ooh, the Great Scythe. Judge Bunny was talking about this, I think. Is that safe? If the immune system treated a small speck of dust or minor infection in the eye the same way it does a cut in the skin with rapid swelling, the eye would be constantly inflamed. Oh, interesting. Your eyes are just little squishy unknowns. Oh no. That would not be fun. No, well, I'm really glad you enjoyed the streams early in the day, Mr. Spanky. It is nice to be up nice and early and be able to entertain people throughout their day. RK, good morning, curd nerds. I forgot the curd nerds. We're all about cheese and stink here. Uh-oh. Wait. Silly skeletons. This place scares me. I don't want to fall down again and get killed by skeletons. Alright, we should go find the rave boy. I scare you? What? What do you mean? What do you mean I scare you? Cat's always telling me I'm such a nice person. You're telling me I'm such a nice person. And now I scare you. Is it how good I am at Elden Ring? Is that what scares you? Like a real life siren. Except instead of killing you like a siren does, I'd probably just make food and ask if you want to like watch anime or play video games. That's like me. As long as you don't contain loot. Oh, Mr. Spanky, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It's good to have you back. Thank you for being here this morning. Listen, I'm not doing anything. I'm just out here. I'm just playing a game, having fun, chatting with a bunch of degenerates that... Listen, I'm a degenerate. I may be dying, though. I'm sorry, Mr. Spanky. Chat told me to be confident about my skills. Okay, I'm a little bit of a degenerate, okay? I admit it. What do you want from me?
That you take one or perhaps
also, thank you for the hydration check, Pro Sniper.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I will do my best not to die, Part Bubbler. This weekend was rough. I think after I streamed on Saturday, I ended up getting a fever, and I had a fever pretty much all of yesterday. Today, no fever, but I've still got, like, the residual, I don't even know how to explain words anymore. Still the cold. sore throat and all the likes. It got worse, yeah. But I'm hoping tomorrow I'll be in tip-top shape. Oh, well thank you, Pro Sniper. We're all degens around these parts, it's true. Atla, who are you trying to fool? Alright, I'm gonna nestle in this cozy coffin. Oh. Is this like the thing with the bird nest where you just have to wait in here long enough and someone comes along and they'll push you in? Come on. I'm waiting. Oh, okay, it worked. Alright, where are we going? What did my I like how my character gets shocked that there's someone closing the coffin, as if you're looking around waiting for someone to close the coffin, and he's like, oh, who would do this? Alright, where did this take us? Oh wait, it's the Tomb of the Giant. Aw, Arcade, thank you for the sub as well. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Maybe reflect on what it means to be down to earth.
Windwalker, also thank you for the 10 bits. I should probably stay in the coffin until my ego calms down. I will think about it. I will think about it. But I also... Chad has told me that I need to be confident in both my ability in video games and real life. Oh. Why does that look alive? And why does it look like it has a sword? Why does it look like it has a sword? Numster, good morning to you. How's it going? Oh, can we get a hype train animation of a Nessie on a train set? That would actually be really cute. Wait. Pray to the sarcophagus. Oh, it's a covenant. Don't I have to like enter the covenants to like ooh. Okay. Of Hubin driving a train. Honestly, Hubin would probably love to drive a train. Wait, is this all this place is? There's nothing here. There's just a little creepy guy in a grave sarcophagus and some stalactites.
Windwalker89 with 10 bits says you are already good in Souls games. You parried Radan for crying out loud. What more do you seek from your viewers?
What more do I seek from my viewers? It's a great question, Windwalker. I ask myself every day. But I don't think I have to ask anything more of my viewers because they're already really cool. I think everyone here is really cool. We get to talk about video games, Souls games. I get made fun of in like the perfect amount of ways. And like somehow I'm okay with that. Yes, you are, Windwalker. You are cool. It's Stroop Dog. Of course you're cool. There's not a person here who is not cool. And the only person that wasn't cool was Marvin. And Marvin's not here anymore. Goddamn Marvin. Yeah, but Doric doesn't mean you're not cool. You shall not make fun of you. Oh, well thank you, Mr. Spanky. How much do I have to pay you to get you to say ooh woo?
RK Online with 69 bits says thanks for being so nice.
Nice. Thank you for the 69 bits, RK. Nice. I'll just say ooh woo. Granted, my ooh woo voice is not going to be as great today because I think my voice feels and sounds like poop today. There's nothing here. Atla, you said this was the worst place in the world. This place seems pretty cozy. I wish I could do the Matt Mercer level of nice for that 69 RK. Just the nice. Alright, well, I'm getting back in my coffin. This was a waste of time. Oh, when you get here normally? I think I've already been here normally, though. Haven't I? That's after you fight the pinwheel guy, isn't it? Which, I think that's who I need to go... I need to go find my way back to the pinwheel guy. And then we go from there to... Yes, Peeny Weeny. Peeny Weeny ghost guy that was definitely not a gimmick fight. He was a real boss. Oh, yep, the B button's sticking again. I thought I fixed this. I really did. Alright, here, hold on. We gotta switch controllers. No, it's okay. I gotta take it apart. Who you callin', Pinhead? Oh no, Ala, you have an MRI in 12 hours? I gotta plug this in somewhere. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, well, I hope you're okay. Hopefully it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing serious. And I hope it's not with contrast. Because then they have to give you needle shots, and those suck. Oh gosh, no food or sugary drinks in the next 12 hours? Can I survive this fall? Yeah, baby, I can. Did I say hiya to move an inch to the side? I absolutely did. I say hiya so often. Like, I could not describe to you how frequently the word hiya comes out of my mouth. Oh, shit. Please tell me I can get over here. No! Pinhead Larry! Or caffeine, and it is with contrast. Contrast makes me feel like I'm peeing myself. Contrast is like the worst because you have to get an IV, and that just terrifies me. Well, I hope you're okay, Atla, and hopefully it's nothing serious. Mr. Spanky, you remember the hiya? It's a classic, and it won't go anywhere, ever. Streamer will say hiya till the day I die. It's too good. Oh, you signed up for a medical study, so they're just gonna, like... You're just getting an MRI because? Is it at least paid? Get back here. Oh, interesting. Just a few ball bearings. Just to trick the doctors. Or like a dinosaur bone. Hopefully it's not like a crazy study where they're gonna like do horrible things. Or you could do the thing like Reese does in Malcolm in the Middle, where he does the medical study for taking pills, and he just lies and just goes to a bunch of different medical studies and ends up taking like 1,000 pills a day. Just get one of the like the little confetti poppers, get it in your stomach, and just figure out a way to pop it while you're in the MRI. Oh god. True King of Wales, don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. It's scary. How does it? Oh God, I can't speak. How is it a thing that your body just doesn't know about your eyeballs or your immune system? It's messed up. Alright, how did I get down here originally? I've lost my guiding light. I think it was right here. I know, it's just terrifying that, like, that's a fact, that, like, our eyeballs... Our immune system doesn't know about our eyeballs, and it would be worse if it did. That's the thing that scares me. Okay, I win. So, I'm gonna... Oh. Imagine your immune system being like, oh. Oh, wait, there's some dust in the eye. Let's inflame that motherfucker and swell it up and kill the infection. I agree, that would be terrifying. That would be so terrifying. Mac, how's it going? Is this Dank Souls? I have been told this is Dank Souls. But we have yet to find anything dank. Actually, just kidding. We had the Claymore. The Claymore's pretty dank. I take it all back. The Claymore is my love. And I've been enjoying it so much that I started a separate file, and I plan on getting 100% in the Prepare to Die edition too, not just the remaster. Granted, that does mean 3 runs, doesn't it? I have to do... What mask did I get from Peeny Weenie? Oh, can you get multiple masks from Peeny Weenie? I got... the Mask of the Child. Am I beautiful yet? Wait, hold on. Where is it? It's so dark in here. Oh, interesting. Is it random? Or is it like each time you fight him, like the playthrough, you get like one that you don't have? Now this is Liza P. Does Liza P have a bunch of masks? Oh, interesting. So you could just not get the mask that you want. I'm scared. Alright, Tomb of the Giants. It's time. We're gonna finally get through this place today. We're gonna become a skater. A skater undead. Oh, he's not dead? Okay, wait, no, he's dead. Okay. For a second, I thought he wasn't dead. Oh, did each mask have an... I should probably read what the effects do on some of this stuff, because I just never read. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I think the other one jumped off the edge, so we're good. And then isn't Patches O'Houlihan around here somewhere? Because he tried to kick me into a hole, if I recall. Or he would have kicked me into a hole, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna... Wait. Oh no. There's loot up there. And I bet I have to become... Up there he is. I don't trust Patches. I know what he's gonna do. Oh. Okay, there's only one. Okay, we're good. Ooh, Geth. Oh, your med report came today and your knee is fucked. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. Hopefully it's something that surgery can help fix. Father gives defense and carry weight buff. Mother gives raw HP, and child gives... Oh, interesting. Child gives a stamina buff. I do like having stamina. Oh, look at that stamina go up. Yeah, baby. Alright, do we let Patches kick us? Oh, thank you, Geth. I appreciate it as always. Alright, that looks like it could be a boss door. Do I let him kick me? He would never betray me. Why do I feel like that's a lie? Alright, Patches. Do your worst.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Yeah, but like, if he plans on getting down here, that means there's a way up. Alright, we got ourselves another lantern. Kind of him to leave so— oh! Hey, it's this girl.
You're no hollow.
It's this girl from the place, and she was really rude to me.
There are two. They were once brave knights. My fault. Who would let such strong— heavens? Is there nothing at all to be done?
This is the place from the shrine who was really rude to me.
You're no hollow. Please be careful. There are two. They were—
She was really rude that I was a hollow. I feel like I should just let her die down here, because she was not very polite, if I recall. Patches equals Dark Souls. So, by the transitive property, Prankster equals Dark Souls. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, but, like, aren't we all beef jerky in this world? What is my favorite Soulsborne title? I think Mr. Spanky at this point, it is— oh god, that did so much damage. I am probably gonna have to say Sekiro. I think Sekiro is just— and why is it Sekiro? Exactly. Sekiro is just good. It doesn't have— and like, I would say Elden Ring is probably number 2. The only thing with Elden Ring is I think Elden Ring on its own is at times maybe too big of a game. It's great with how much build variety it has and how much, like, of the world is explorable, but it also has weird exploration sometimes where you just find yourself facing too tough of a boss without any recourse. Whereas I think Sekiro, you can just get good. Windwalker, this amuses you? Mr. Spanky's username. Alright, I take it those are her hollowed knights. Oh, yep. Oh god, that was so far. Gotta be careful, the edge is coming. Alright, did we win? Okay, we're good. Yeah, Elden Ring, it's not that it's aimless, but like Elden Ring just has— and like Elden Ring is fantastic. I can't say Elden Ring is a bad game by any measure, because like it's not. It's just, it at times is too much of a game. Like there's too much stuff Whereas like Sekiro and like Dark Souls in general and like Bloodborne, they're just much more like I don't even know the word. There's a word for it, but it's it's a smaller package, but it just everything feels like it was much more handcrafted and like less just like suddenly here's a boss that's way above your level. And it's just a lot. And granted, Sekiro is really difficult,
Punch those
but
two
I think that's the best
villages
thing about it
away.
is that
It pains me
Sekiro
to
really
think
is
of the
just
trouble my
the get
failings
good.
have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here.
And I would also say the biggest issue, not the biggest issue with Elden Ring, but one that could make it more difficult, is that some bosses are genuinely more difficult depending on your build. So, like, a strength based knight might have an incredibly easy time getting through specific areas of Elden Ring, whereas, like, a magic user um, might, like, just be able to blast through easily. And then, like, vice versa, you're going to run into areas where, like, magic struggles, but melee is really good. And Sekiro doesn't have that because there's only one build. You basically have just the one weapon and like you just have to get good with it. And once you start getting good though, just the combat feels so good. Like it is so satisfying when you actually parry bosses and like get all of their attacks down and just it's fantastic. Yeah, and then larval tears, that's another thing like the fact that you limit that is one of my genuine complaints about Elden Ring is that for a game that has so much content, so much build variety, so many weapons and armor sets that all have unique effects and scaling, and then Ashes of War on top of that, you would think that they would encourage experimentation and an easier access to reset your stats. But the fact that there is a limited number of larval tiers in the game, which means each run you are limited to how many times you can essentially experiment with things, it sucks. Like, there's no reason that it needs to be limited. It doesn't add anything to the game. It's kind of a silly thing to limit at this point. I can understand in Dark Souls a limitation to it because Dark Souls is a much shorter game and there's less variety and stuff. But it definitely would be great if you could just have unlimited larval tiers or just a system that didn't involve you having to pay for it. How do people drink hot drinks every day? I just made some Swiss Miss and it's too hot. I want a drink now. You just gotta like use a spoon fart bubbler and leave a spoon on top of it so that the thermodynamics allow it to cool faster. The heat will heat up the spoon like a little radiator, and then the air will run over the spoon to cool it off quicker. I don't know if that actually works, but like maybe it will. In my head, it might work. You're gonna take a break after Original Sin 2. I've been playing too many RPGs. That's fair. And that is the thing, is like, are RPGs getting too big? Like, that's a genuine question I have with like Elden Ring, because like at a point, some of these RPGs are just too much game. Like, especially as someone who suffers from ADHD and having trouble finishing games, and honestly, one of the only reasons that I can finish and have been able to finish RPGs a lot lately is that I get to do it on stream, and then I get to play those games with you guys, and then I think that is more encouragement for me to actually play through a game because I want to do that for stream. Whereas like if I was playing games on my own, I would not have the ability to make it through a lot of them. Like I stopped playing Elden Ring on my own because I got tired of how big the game was. Like I got burnt out after like 80 hours the first time. Like dying to bosses and then just like I didn't want to like spend more time on it because it was too much game at a point. Maybe if I strap a CPU cooler to it, honestly, just like dip the copper piece of the CPU cooler on top of it and then plug it in and just allow it to like take the heat away. But I agree. Sometimes like those short like 20-30 hour games are nice. It's a nice like change of pace where things aren't going to take you months of playing to finish a game, where you can just hop on, play once every couple days or once a day and like finish it quickly. I think that is a nice thing. I think short games are nice. I think that's what's kind of nice about like Resident Evil games too, cuz like Resident Evil games in general aren't very long games, and a lot of their stuff just comes from their replayability, but like the actual commitment to finish the story once is not huge. It's like 10-12 hours, but like that's a nice experience that you could just hop on, play, and like in a week or two just finish. And I think there needs to be more games like that. Not every game needs to be the 150 hour RPG with dozens of side quests, hundreds of side quests, not even dozens. Just, it's nice to have a short game sometimes. I think that was the really nice thing about Expedition 33, is Expedition 33 did not overstay its welcome. It was just the perfect length of game. They didn't add anything that didn't actually need to be there. They just made a game that told the story it wanted to tell, and it left. And I think that's a good thing. Windwalker, walking in the snow, be safe. If you don't hear from me, I fell and got buried with snow. Well, let's hope not. Be safe. We'll hopefully catch you again soon, and stay warm.
I am certain that both thank
And Celeste is your favorite game, then
I'm
probably
certain
Chrono
that
Trigger,
both
and neither of them are super long. If you're good at platformers, I think Celeste probably isn't very long. Exactly, and that's like nice, is that oh boy. There's more little centipede boys, isn't there? I don't have a lot of health left. I do not have a lot of health at all. Except I can't hit anything. Okay, I hit him. I hit him. Oh yeah. Okay, are we safe? I have no more flasks. I should probably play Celeste. I'm just really bad at platformers sometimes. But it's the kind of thing I should just get better at. Because I feel like it's one of those things where if I just got good at Celeste, I'd probably be good and confident in the rest of the platformers I play through. Alright, is this where Patches was hiding? Oh, Patches. Where are you?
Oh, well. I did you wrong. These, you know what I mean. You and me, we're... Oh, for heaven's sake, you're still alive. I know.
Is there any reason I should keep this traitor alive?
I did you wrong. These, you know. All right. If that's the way it is. Curses. And Phyllis, what did I ever...
What did I ever? You killed people, Patches. Now I'll see you in the sequel. Well, he's taken care of. Maybe next time we won't kill him, but today is not the day. Alright, I'm gonna go see if What's-Her-Face is able to leave now. Dark side points gained. I don't know if that's dark side points. I think the morality of that is that if I were to leave Patches alive, Patches would surely do again what he just did to someone else. he would kill someone else. And does that, I think in the actual morality, I just saved lives. Because by taking out Patches and preventing him from continuing his moment, or continuing kicking people into a pit to die, then... Exactly, this is why Batman is a chump. Peacemaker was 100% right. If Batman actually killed the people... I'm playing soccer. Oh, hell yeah. I've been watching Blue Lock. I'm getting hyped up. But, yeah, if Batman were to actually kill the villains that he just puts in an asylum, that escape every time, and I get that's not good narrative because he's a comic book hero, that's like the whole point, is recurring villains, but like, the actual morality of it is Batman just gets more people killed. Like, not killing the Joker, not killing the Riddler, like, not killing any of his arch nemesis, he's just getting more people killed. If he would just take them out when he caught them, he'd never have to worry about more people just getting killed in the future. And that being said, I feel like I should probably head back to a bonfire while I actually have souls, because I am almost dead. And I am out of stuff. Wait, Patches is also in Armored Core? Interesting. I knew he was in all the Souls games. I did not know he was in Armored Core as well. That's really cool. And have I seen Telugu Batman? I don't think so. I honestly don't watch a lot of Batman stuff. I think the last piece of Batman content I watched was the newest Batman movie with Twilight Boy. Which I don't know why I forget his name every single time. I know it's not... I know that it's not Edward, but that's his name in Twilight. Have I been watching any good anime? I have. So Frieren Season 2 just started. So I've watched the first 2 episodes of Frieren for Season 2, which have been incredible, as always. I still, to this day, I think Frieren is my favorite anime of all time. And I don't think that's ever going to change because it just legitimately... I was crying this last episode. It's just like, it's such a heartwarming anime. And I freaking love it. But, other than that, I have been watching Spy Family. Which I think I'm almost done Spy Family. At least the current, I think I'm almost done season 3 of Spy Family. Also been rewatching Demon Slayer in anticipation for the movie actually releasing on Crunchyroll soon, hopefully. And I think those have been the 3 that I've been watching. I tried to watch Black Clover, but I am struggling. And yeah, if you want to drop the video in Discord, Geth, I can check it out after. And is my toe feeling better? It is feeling much better, Nemster. Thank you for asking. It has finally started getting color back. I can move it again. I don't think it was broken, thankfully. Just, like sprained or I guess whatever is like below broken. Moist Critical referred me to Sentenced to be a Hero, and it's fantastic. I will have to check that out, too. I am always looking for good anime. And Frieren Season 2 is amazing so far. There's Hell's Paradise, which is interesting, but super interesting. Sentenced to be a Hero. Okay, so 2 people. Yeah, I will have to check out Sentenced to be a Hero. Because once I'm finished Spy Family, I will probably have to find a new anime to work through. Jumpy boy. Where is he? His eyes keep disappearing. Nope. Quit jumping backwards. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, this one right here has a little slidey option. What if I, like, go off the side? No, right there. Yeah, baby, I did it! Ooh, I did it. A whole humanity for me? Wow. Alright, we've dealt with patches. I think we are ready to finally move on. But I just, like, I can't get over how incredible Frieren is. I know I have talked about Frieren a lot, but it is just such a incredible story. Like, everything about Frieren is just wonderful. Like, the world, the lore, I love just the character design and just, like, even, like, down to, like, the painting, like, the watercolor backgrounds just look incredible. Alright, Monsieur Skeleton. En garde, ruffian. Yeah. I just want a game where I can wander around the world doing what Frieren and her party does. It's also just the, like, writing is great. I feel like the more I rewatch it and, like, the more nods and references to, like, season 1 or just the earlier episodes of the show just are so sweet. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I know this place. It's... I just can't think of another anime that has, like, told the story in the way that Frieren has. That just, like... I love the, like, flashbacks and, like, just how... how the flashbacks help tell the story of, like, the present. And, like, shape the world and, like, the behavior of the characters. It's just such a cool thing. Okay. This is where I died the last time I was here. Alright. Exactly, like, Himmel would do this, just the constant, like... Just seeing how Himmel has changed her. And I'm not going to talk about Season 2, but this last episode genuinely made me cry. With just, like... Just happiness. It was so great. Code Savvy, is this Bloodborne 2? I wish. I wish it was Bloodborne 2. Look, we're never getting Bloodborne on PC. I doubt we will ever get a Bloodborne 2. Ooh, large divine ember. Okay. Alright, now how do we get out of this place? Oh wait, we actually have to go where Patches directed us, didn't we? That was actually the right way to go, wasn't it? Yeah, I know emulators exist, but I've been avoiding. I don't know. I just want like a proper release on PC. Or, oh god, okay. Well, I'm gonna go this way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Skeletons. This has been a great talk. All right, before I do anything, I don't know. Actually, there's got to be a bonfire coming up, right? And thoughts on Duskbloods? I'm not too excited about Duskbloods. At first, the prospect of it seemed cool. And then I learned that it is going to actually be a, what do you call it? Battle Royale style game. And then added on top of that it's a, well, I did not expect that. The fact that it's also a Switch exclusive sucks. I'm not, yeah, that kind of killed my excitement. Because it looks like Bloodborne, but then Battle Royale instead of an actual traditional Souls game. I don't like PvP in Souls games, really. Yeah, yeah, so Duskbloods isn't, from what I read, is not a traditional Souls game. It's going to be more akin to Night Rain, but PvP. And there's essentially going to be a set number of maps, and then you will pick characters like you do in Night Rain, with like each one like having different abilities and effects, and then yeah, you will essentially just fight through a map as it gets smaller. Oh my god. I feel like I'm getting wrecked by these things. Yeah, and like, I get that people really like PvP in like Elden Ring, but that's the nice thing, is that those games include a system for them to do PvP. So it just feels like kind of a waste to make an entire game that the whole focus is just PvP. Because like, you could just make Duskbloods the way that you've made every other Souls game, and there's a way to do PvP in them. Because, like, I don't like PvP in Souls games. I get that there is a huge demographic of people that do enjoy it, but I don't, and I think that's just a turnoff for Duskbloods. And then on top of that, you add it as a exclusive to a console that I just don't want to buy. I just really don't have any interest in buying a Switch 2. I think Nintendo has done a very good job at killing any excitement I would have for the Switch 2. Yeah, like, I get that they want to try new things, and like, that I'm fine with, like, as long as Duskbloods doesn't detract from like other games that they're working on, I think that's fine. But I just hope that this doesn't stop them from like continuing to make the other Oh, god damn it. I am getting wrecked by these guys. Well, there goes my 20,000 souls. That was a level. I should have teleported back. Sekiro 2 Shadows Die Thrice. Honestly, that would be a dream come true, Fart Bubbler. Or like a Sekiro Tenchu Z style game. Because Tenchu Z was so fun in my opinion. I'm dead. Oh my god. It just got stuck on the geometry. Why is this part just destroying me? I want to go home. I can't believe I just got that thing stuck in a quarter. Tenchu is great. Yeah. Tenchu is just such a great series. I know that the newest one, or the oldest ones, probably have not aged well from like the PlayStation 1. Like Tenchu 1 and 2. But Wrath of Heaven, and I forget what the other one's called because there was two. For some reason, Tenchu on Xbox and Tenchu on PlayStation 2 both had different names, because there was like Wrath of Heaven, and I want to say the other one had like Blade in the title or something. Which one should I start with? if you want the full story and like the full experience, you should start with Tenchu 1. If you can deal with like a little bit of PlayStation 1 jank, because there's a lot of PlayStation 1 jank. Because like they are still good games. They're just it's PlayStation 1. So like you've got PlayStation 1 jank. If you want my favorite in the series, I would say Wrath of Heaven, which was the PlayStation 2, which was the third game I think technically on PlayStation 2. There is also some PSP ones that came out that were okay, but I think Wrath of Heaven or Tenchu Z were kind of like fantastic. But as far as a single player game goes and like storytelling, I think Wrath of Heaven had the best. Tenchu Z was really fun, but the story's a lot less of the focus. Tenchu Z is really fun. I loved Tenchu Z on Xbox. I will just say that it's the story is not as forefront as other Tenchu games. It's more focused on being like an online multiplayer kind of game. Oh my god. Why do I keep dying to these guys? I feel like that one giant keeps like, for the first time, jumping through his ally. And that's just getting me every time. I'm doing so bad right now, chat. Please don't look at me. I need you to respect my privacy right now. It's the jank of this game that gets me is that enemies can just attack through each other. And that just gets me every time. It's like the, what is it? The Dragon Slayer guy and Smough, the big fat guy. Just having the one guy with the spear just constantly attacking through his ally was just the worst jank. Okay, here we go. I remember when Sekiro was teased with the trailer, people thought it was Tenchu. I think originally Sekiro was supposed to actually be a Tenchu game. I think when reading about like the development cycle of it, Sekiro did start as a Tenchu game, and then I think they decided ultimately to make it a Souls game and add difficulty into it. But originally, it was supposed to just be a Tenchu game, which is why it shares a lot of similarities to Tenchu. And like Sekiro, in a lot of the spirit, is a Tenchu game. I think they just made it a lot more difficult and added in better actual combat. Because the one thing that sucked about Tenchu was the actual combat was ass. Like, the stealth kills were very good, and like, climbing along rooftops and everything was like, really good. But what actually sucked in Tenchu was when you had to do specific boss fights, and you couldn't use stealth mechanics. You had to like, actually fight the boss. And that combat was ass. Bobbit, the desolation of Smoof. I keep wanting to say Smaug, but it's not Smaug. I mean, if you think about it, Dark Souls kind of is a Castlevania game. Or a Metroidvania style game. Oh my god, they just like keep attacking between or through each other. I don't know why I'm struggling on these two. I'm doing so bad, guys. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't know why I'm suddenly struggling on those two. I have walked through there dozens of times, I feel like. Maybe the fever's coming back. Please do, Fart Bubbler. Fevers stuck, except there was a point yesterday where I got, I think, a little loopy, and I think I laughed the hardest I have laughed in so long because we're just watching this poor gamer e-girl can't even play a Souls games properly. I'm really bad today. It's all those YouTube comments telling me that I'm a gamer girl and I won't get good. Which, surprisingly, a lot of. But yesterday, I just have to tell this story, and this probably is not going to be as funny as I tell it, but yesterday, my mom called me to ask how I was doing, because high fever, and I texted her after, and I couldn't spell. I just kept fumbling when I was typing, and it was all wrong. And me and my brother have a funny kind of joke where we send uh like cigarette smoking memes of like, you know, like the Ben Affleck smoking a cigarette, or like the Matthew McConaughey meme of him taking like the really big hit of a cigarette as like either like stress relief or like just like a oh shit hit. I have one on my phone of a crab smoking a cigarette that I use often. And for some reason, my mom called the picture of the crab. She's like, "Why is that or why is that turtle smoking?" And in my head, I think I could only die laughing because she called the crab turtle. And somehow I related that to Elden Ring, in that people called turtles dogs, but that she called the crab a turtle. And that just had me in absolute tears. And then when talking to her, she then referred to the crab as a water crab, implying that crabs don't live in water typically. And I don't know why, but I literally was almost about to pee my pants. I had like 102 fever yesterday for like a good chunk of the day. I am feeling better today, Mr. Spanky. My body still hurts, my throat hurts, but thankfully the fever is, I think, gone. It was at least gone when I woke up. I haven't checked my temp in a few hours. But it was gone when I woke up this morning. And yes, I was incredibly loopy. It was so bad. Alright, we might actually survive this. Yeah, baby, we did it. I got good. That is true. People that leave toxic comments on YouTube don't have a life. It is very funny, the YouTube comments. I think thankfully I have gotten a little better at dealing. Oh my god. Where is this guy? Oh my god! What the hell? Why am I doing so bad? I killed this guy first try the first time, and now I'm just dying trying to get down here over and over. I want to go home. I need that hat that has the torch on it. I'm so sick of the dark. They said work is at 12:30 and now you had to walk back. Windwalker, I'm so sorry. So I take it they didn't cancel work because of the storm? Alright, this is the last time I die down here, I swear. I swear. Well, you really haven't missed much, Windwalker. I've basically been doing the same thing for the last 40 minutes, which is trying just to get to the bottom of the Tomb of Giants, and I just keep getting killed by the same two giants over and over. Kelly boys. But we're gonna get it this time. Ooh, that's awesome. You get to work home tomorrow because of the snow. That's always nice. Granted, I am a firm believer that at this point, work from home should just be standard everywhere, and that office spaces are just a waste at this point. It's called life. True. Listen, I try to keep a positive outlook on life, though, Windwalker. I try not to think about the repetition of existence. Well, I survived. Nope, I died. Guys, maybe the fever's back. Oh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's fair, shipping company, so you can't really... Yeah, you need in-person. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, COVID really just showed, at least for, like, the work I've done, that 90% of it does not ever have to be on site. The only time I really would ever have to go into the office is, like, something major malfunctioned, or I had to do a big install. Other than that, 99% of it is I am able to do from home. Unless you get those people that tell you that they've shut things off or restarted their computer and they didn't actually do it, and then you had to drive into work just to press the button for them to be like, I know you didn't do this because my remote software tells me that your computer hasn't rebooted, and I know you're lying to me, and that there's no reason for you to lie because this is a very simple thing to do. And now I'm gonna fight you, and now you're on the IT watch list of the people that I'm gonna ignore phone calls from. It's very funny. I think a lot of people, and I always think about the tweet of people asking why people in IT can be so, like, cynical and grumpy, is the, like, there was a tweet of a guy being like, replying to someone asking that question, why IT people are so cynical, and it was like, I had to drive 3 hours to press a button that multiple people assured me they had pressed, and then just to press that button that they never actually pressed. And it's just like, that is such a huge part of IT that, like, I think as soon as I got out of college and got my first job in IT, I was, like, so polite and so hopeful, and, like, I would go through such great lengths, and, like, 6 months into it, I am just like, end users are the worst people in the world. Okay, we survived. We did it. That's the thing, though. I think if businesses... Exactly, welcome to IT, buddy. That is IT in general, and it sucks. End users can just be so difficult, and, like, I say end users, but there are some nice people. Like, there are genuinely some good people that I, like, worked with in IT that I never had issues with. But then there was just others that it was just every time they called, you knew it was gonna be just a huge thing. And, like, 90% of the time it was just user error of, like, they didn't know how to properly, like, send an email or something. And it's like, or just not how to do their job. Because their boss didn't teach them, and then I would have to teach them. Jesus, why does this guy just, like, insta-kill me? Oh my god. Alright, we are just running through here, I think. Because I'm so tired of these guys. And all the skeletons. Atla, I understand why Tomb of the Giants is the worst place in the world. IT is great when you get out of the help desk position, I think. Help desk is where I think IT was the most stressful for me. After I graduated from help desk into system admin. Exactly. My thoughts exactly, Fart Bubbler. As soon as you are no longer on the customer service side of things, it's fantastic. It's so simple after that because, like, you don't have to deal with people. It's, like, such a much more relaxed, like, level of... It felt good. I'd literally get into the office in the morning at my last place and, like, I could just sit down, drink coffee, do things at my own pace. And, like, that was nice. And, like, the stuff I'd have to do is just very, very simplistic. And just, like, once you've done it once, you kind of just know how to do it for the rest. And, like, the only thing that was annoying sometimes was, like, the late night updates. Where I'd have to be in after hours to do some upgrades for, like, the servers. Or updates in general. Just to make sure everything properly, like, came back online. But yeah, get out of here. Why AI is gonna kill us? Listen, I don't think AI is gonna be as... I think at a point once the AI bubble bursts, I think we're gonna be fine. We're still gonna have some residual AI stuff in day-to-day things, but... I hate these things already. The fact that this is just... My god. The fact that there's just no way to see things just makes this so awful. When you have a big enemy that can just jump out of the dark and essentially one-hit kill you. I do not feel like a pro gamer today. I do not feel like I'm doing good. I feel like I just keep dying to the same enemy. And I don't know this area well enough to, like, just run away. Yeah, I think realistically, because, like, AI, and honestly, I hate that we're even calling it AI at this point, because it's not AI. It's not artificial intelligence. It's just machine learning. It's just something taking...
With 10
Oh.
bits says, I'm glad you don't feel like a pro gamer today. It's good for your ego to realize you have limits every now and then.
True. True, Windwalker. It is good for me to have my ego put in check once in a while. But AI just being, like, it is just a stateless box that you put stuff in and it gives you output. And without humans to, like, create stuff for it to learn from, it's not really artificial intelligence. It's not creating anything. It's just stealing information from other things and then just passing it off in its own words. And it's stupid. I get that it's useful for some people in some lines of work, but, like, just how much it's being pushed into everything, I just hate it, and I don't foresee it being as big of a product in a few years. There is going to be a bubble burst, and I think I read an article over the weekend about OpenAI being in huge shit for their profits because they effectively have no real profits. And at some point, I feel like OpenAI is just going to crash because they can't keep themselves open anymore. And then once that happens, I'm going to be so happy. Because they're like, not 90%, but they're a huge chunk of the market. It's just OpenAI. Well, you see, the problem with RAM prices, it's all just one cycle. You see, the RAM is getting expensive because OpenAI and other AI companies are pre-purchasing stuff for GPUs. So you have RAM and GPU prices going up because they are prematurely essentially setting aside buy or limits to buy the product that doesn't exist yet to put in their data centers that don't exist yet, that need infrastructure like electricity and buildings that don't exist yet, to essentially give services to a market that doesn't exist yet, to make a profit that is almost theoretically impossible. Like, it's just one big cycle of, like, none of it is going to come to fruition because just... Man, Tomb of Giants does suck. Thatchin Stark, how's it going? Good morning to you and welcome to chat. OpenAI is a nonprofit and did start with good intentions, but the greedy jackals got their grubby fingers into it, which is ultimately what happens with basically everything. Is some greedy jackals ruin it for everyone. Oh my god, I hate that this guy doesn't get stunned, he just kills me. In 3 hits. I hate this place. I want to go home. I'm going somewhere else. I'm going somewhere else for now. You know who I didn't kill yet? RAM that isn't made yet, bought with money that doesn't exist for data centers that haven't been built, powered by infrastructure that won't be in place before they are. Exactly. It's just one big cycle of just poop. Alright. Alright. Invade the world of the murder of the Firekeeper. Can I do that here? Or do I have to be in a specific part of an Orlando? I also never found Siegmeyer here. I should probably go find him quick. Let's not get into politics. Unfortunately. That's a subject I'm going to avoid. America's not in a great place. But we're not gonna focus on that. We're here to have fun and not think about the issues of the real world. And yes, I am from the States, Thatchin. But not everyone here is. We have a lot of people from all over the world here, which is pretty freaking cool if you ask me. Alright. I need to get back to Siegmeyer, which I think if I just ignore Mr. Giants and then go this way. Oh, okay, is this the... Oh, is this the thing where I can invade? Searching for the world of the guilty. Yeah, baby. Is it true that you're not allowed to buy gold and keep it in your residence? You can definitely, at least in where I am, you could definitely have gold. He hasn't attacked yet. We are going to go, I think, a little light. So we can have some movement. And then maybe I will try to snipe him to draw him out. I do see he's got 3 allies, which might be an issue. I got a lot of weapons. Damn. Alright, longbow. Apparently I'm really inaccurate, though. I feel like I keeps just going to the same spot. Okay. That is not great accuracy. Here. 1, 2. Okay, he does not care. Can I just kill him before? Oh yeah, here he comes, baby.
Well, just a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellow, no? Don't you agree?
A little tricky that he doesn't get stunned. Don't really need to kill his invaders. Or his allies. Right? As long as he dies, they should go away, right? There we go, we did it. Alright, we did it. Firekeeper Soul, Ring of Favor and Protection, and Humanity. Alright, we took care of him. Which means we can upgrade our Estus Flask now. The Fap Ring? Oh god, Archaea, it is the Fap Ring. Okay, I love that that's the first... You just pop back into chat to tell us that it's the Fap Ring. Honestly, that's fantastic. Read the description, please? Okay. Here. Where's the Fap Ring? Boot art. So, a ring symbolizing the favor and protection of the goddess Vina, known in legend to possess fateful beauty. The ring boosts its wearer's HP, stamina, and max. Oh, but breaks if ever removed? Interesting. I mean, I'm just gonna keep that on. That seems like it's Havel's ring, but better. Honestly, it's perfect, RK. Wait, only read half of it? Oh, just read the fateful beauty. Honestly, that's super nice, though, that it just... Oh, bad timing. I gotta see if Siegmeyer is still here, because I think this is where I never found Siegmeyer. He was supposed to be here. Ooh, hello, buddy. Alright, so I'm gonna just go rest at the bonfire so that if I die, because there's a good chance streamer will die. I need to start actually reading items more, because I don't. I forget to read them so often. And I want to read more. And I want to know the story more, because I don't really understand what goes on in Dark Souls. Come on. Don't you look at me like that. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, that's why I didn't understand anything in Elden Ring. That's why I didn't understand anything in this game. And I know that I just need to actually read. And like, now that I've read and understand the story of Elden Ring, the story is super good. It's a really good story. I just never read anything. Oh, did Demon Souls let you shoot through boss gates? That's honestly pretty awesome. I have been getting since I've been posting a lot on the Shorts channel, a lot more Souls content. I feel like my algorithm has definitely swapped really heavily into Dark Souls and Elden Ring. And I did learn or see a bunch of cool and funny cheese tactics you can do in this game. All right. Oh, these guys suck. That's gonna hurt. The double hit hitbox on their weapons is so tricky sometimes.
Windwalker89 with 10 bits says, so let me get this straight. You beat one of the best games ever, and it is only after beating said game you decided to see what it was about. You truly are a pro gamer.
So that's not entirely accurate. So the first time I played Elden Ring, back when Elden Ring came out, I beat up until the Fire Giant. And up to the Fire Giant, I really didn't have any idea what was going on because I just didn't read items. And I think with Elden Ring, though, the playthrough that we've streamed, I have known more of what's going on because you guys have educated me on the lore. Oh my god, I hate these guys. I hate their double hitboxes. It's so tricky. Yeah, the problem with reading and watching lore videos is I am easily distracted. And oh my lord. Oh my god. I hate these guys. The double hitbox on their weapon.
Windwalker89 with 5 bits says also, I'm not sure why I keep giving you bits. What spell have you casted upon me? With
Listen,
your
I
dark
haven't
gothic
cast any
magic?
spell. And granted, I think you have almost given me $1 across the 10 bits here, the 5 bits there. I feel like it's not a spell. Maybe it's just the really cool text-to-speech. I think that's pretty neat. Granted, I need to make it louder, but I don't know how to make it louder without it. It's a really weird software. Alms for the streamer. Listen, I gotta be able to afford my daily bread, you know? Alright, come on. So streamer is going for a new goal this year, and that is to lose weight. Ow. And I've been doing pretty good. Bread is tasty. Atla, did you just call me a bitch? Oh, I don't need to lose weight. I need to lose a little bit of weight. I'm a little heavy. Not like super heavy, but like I'm a little heavy. I could do with like a tiny bit of weight loss. I really dislike these guys. Oh, well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Is Hubbin gonna stop giving you snackies then? I have actually asked Hubbin to stop giving me snackies. It's not a lot of weight I want to lose, but I've been trying to just eat better and reduce my snack intake. The fact that his tail just almost killed me is such... God, is there like a secret to these guys? I really hate them. I feel like they're so tricky to like flank because their tails and like that one single left arm just takes up so much hitbox real estate. Okay, and the fact that that hit me is insane. Yeah, these guys are not fun to fight. I really do dislike them. Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. There we go. I hate those guys so much. I feel like they are just one of the hardest enemies to fight because their hitbox just like strikes multiple times and like it is just so difficult to get around them. And then they jump. And then like even just getting poked by their hitbox when they jump also damages you. The 50-mile wind's gonna category 7 for me, or it's gonna be a category 7, and I'd float away with the cardigan. Honestly, this cardigan's actually really big on me in comparison. I just like it because it's really baggy. But also, thank you, Mr. Spanky. I'm going for the goth aesthetic today. And strength training helps me a lot in keeping weight. Cardio just empties me out, but converts the fat into energy from the carbs.
Windwalker89 with 10 bits says, also I'm not saying you're fat. Your beauty is captivating on a godly scale. It's only rivaled, but your immense ego.
I'm just gonna get rid of my ego, okay? Does that work? No more ego from streamer. I've lost all my ego. Oh, he was going for the stab first. Come on. Yeah. Alter ego. I will get rid of the ego. Ego is gone. Oh, that was like the most delayed stab. There we go. Right, my immense ego. Maybe I do have an ego and I just don't know about it. Ow. If I recall, I feel like Siegmeyer was up high. I feel like he was... Or no, he was in like one of the doors behind... Okay, yeah. Attack again. Attack again. No. That's interesting that I parried that, but it still damaged me. Do I like The Cure? As in the band? Funny enough, I don't listen to any music that's considered goth music, I think. I just really like the color black. Ow. Alright, is this where Siegmeyer's was hiding? There he is. There's the big boy.
Whatever can be done.
Oh, I guess he can see through his little helmet.
Ah, let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Oh, don't be ashamed.
I agree. Black is fantastic.
Vanguards like you and I
It's just such a great color. It goes with everything.
overcome this. This is quite a thing. We'll need another 3. This is quite a...
I think the problem is I just don't listen to a lot of music.
We'll need another 3.
I used to listen to music a lot more. But I don't know, something in later in my life, I just haven't been like... Oh god, he was going in for the stab and then he switched. That was tricky. Oh my gosh. There we go. Would I say Soulsborne games are goth? I mean, they definitely have some gothic architecture, for sure. I don't know if I'd explicitly state they're goth, though. Mimic. Nope, it's real. It's real. Okay. We did it. Siegmeyer is happy. I have found him. Bloodborne, definitely the most gothic, for sure. Oh! Was he just literally trapped by the Silver Knights?
Next time.
I love that for him. I love that he was just stuck back here because he didn't want to deal with the Silver Knights. Honestly, that's pretty fair. Those Silver Knights are kind of punks. Okay. We have dealt with Enor Londo's. I'm gonna level up. I need some more vitality because I'm tired of dying. Probably should upgrade my stuff a little bit. And then I'm gonna warp to Enor Londo to go to the Firekeeper. My most dreaded enemy in Dark Souls. I don't know. Basilisks definitely do suck.
Go ahead, even it up.
But so far, I feel like those little bone guys that are like on all fours that just jump at you in the dark in the place so far have been the worst.
If you require rest, that is.
Because they've been killing me a lot. Alright. Alright. I guess so we have... Gravity's definitely another one. Gravity definitely is a little rough. From here, I think... Where do I want to go? Catacombs gets me to... Bone Boy again, which I should just get through there. I don't know why I'm dying to those one guys so badly now. I was doing fine. I was doing fine up until recently, and then something has switched in my head, and now I'm really bad at the game. But this is the time. Gravity is also chaos for me. I have died significantly more to gravity than any other death in this game so far. I feel like Dark Souls, specifically this one, has like just some very janky like ledges and like terrain that the second you kind of step near, your entire character just decides that they're gonna go ski down the hill. And then you just die. But it's okay. Because we're gonna get through this. We're gonna find, hopefully, another bonfire on the other side. Get through nice and safe. Not have to fight any more dog boys. I'm gonna need my torch back, though. Where is it? When the bottle of shampoo falls and lands on my toe, who do I blame? That's on you entirely, Anakez. The fire giant cave made it worse? I'm sorry there's so much snow. No, I feel like that's human error. Because you dropped it. Also tricky. I feel like this guy doesn't give me any feedback on like the second hit. Heroes, how is it going? Lovely day we are having. I agree. All this snow is perfect. Except for the fact that we are in the... What is this? The Tomb of Giants? This place sucks. I don't like this place anymore. I just want to go home. I don't want to be down here anymore. Uh-oh. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. I'm dying a little bit. I'm doing my best, but streamer's having a hard time today. Thank you, Kiros. I appreciate it. This cold is kicking my ass. You really did, Atla. Was that what the you really did call that? Holy crap. I am impressed too. I thought you were just screaming because we were in the Tomb of Giants. But the fact that you knew that that was a sneeze, I am genuinely impressed because I think you knew that was a sneeze before I even knew it was a sneeze. Thank you, Mr. Spanky, as well, and Kiros.
89 with 100 bits says, please get some rest. Don't push yourself too hard. No shame in cutting it early to rest.
This is rest for me, though, Windwalker. But I do appreciate the bits and the encouragement to rest. This is rest streaming though. I really like streaming. I don't find streaming to be too taxing. I rather... Oh, and there's a silver knight. And I'm so glad that I can see. I am so glad that I can... And there's just an archer sniping me from the distance. Oh my god. This is awful. The Tuma Giants really is ass. Yeah, this is, they, like, really just went with, like, how can we make this place the literal worst? With pitch dark, there's giant enemies that will insta-kill you. And then we're also going to put a bunch of archers, a black knight, and also the nearest bonfire is going to be, like, 10 hours away. Yeah, you really did warn me. I didn't expect it to be this bad. But this is bad. Oh no, not another one of you. I also hate that I just, like, physically cannot see. Oh, Mr. Spanky, you miss these streams? Well, I'm glad you're here now. The great news is, there's always more. Oh, this is way worse than Blighttown. The only part about Blighttown that actually sucks is when you haven't killed the, like, little shooty boys first. But as soon as you get rid of, like, those little guys that shoot the blow darts, like, Blighttown's really not hard. It's confusing to navigate, but it's not hard. Yeah, once you kill them once, they don't respawn. So, like, I see you down in the dark down there, giant. I see you down there. Yeah, just the fact that, like, this is just pitch black and, like, you have a bunch of enemies that ideally you want to parry and block, but you can't because they've decided that you need to be able to see too, which means torch. Effigy shield, what does that do? Yeah, I can only imagine too back on Xbox 360, because I forget that Xbox 360 would have had a cap on 30, if it could even hit 30. Yeah, this place definitely sucks. It's definitely a little annoying to navigate. Especially because I feel like this guy is probably not the only one down here. Yep, as he's not. He is not alone. And is there not, like, something I can, like, throw to just give myself some light? Not to mention stuff like this where enemies just clip into, like, weird... Oh my god, it's so dark. I have no idea what I'm looking at half the time. Alright, we're good. There is a charm to the jank, but I would still say that this place is just a hellscape. It is just so... If there was a little bit of light, this would not be difficult. Just like the ability to see and block would be just so wonderful. Especially because those little, like, four-legged ones don't have glowing eyeballs like the rest of them. This is the remastered one. I have been playing Prepared... I shouldn't say I've been playing, but I started playing the Prepare to Die edition on my own yesterday while I was sick. Oh my god, there's a bonfire. Oh, I'm so happy to see this. My love. How I've missed you. Love you, Windwalker. We love you too. I love all the chat. Chat's great. I love having everyone here. And it's very fun. Even if you guys make fun of me sometimes, I forgive you. I think I have to pick now which direction I go with the halberd. Ooh, we can... Okay. Bunch of nerds. Only because you can't have Hubbin, that's fair. I mean, I can't share Hubbin, unfortunately. Also, I am going to twin humanity because I want to have all of my flasks going forward. Really what I need to do is just get Hubbin to start streaming at night, so you guys can have Lily in the morning and afternoon, and then you can have Hubbin at night. Alright, and these guys definitely respawn, don't they? I walk really slow though, do they? Yep. Also, the number of times that I accidentally, I end up kicking instead of, like, attacking is so rough. Hubbin does not stream. I did get him to take over the stream the other day, once, but I think the power went to his head. Oh, yeah, Hubbin ran stream, for like, maybe like 10-15 minutes while I made coffee. Bitter, how's it going? How is your dark soul? Or how dark is your soul? Honestly, probably not that dark. I think I'm... Oh boy, there's two of them now. I hate these things. No, he's not dead. He's not dead. Okay, he's dead now. I like to think I have a dark soul, but then chat reminds me that I'm too nice of a person sometimes. But then they tell me I'm not a nice person, so I don't really know what to believe anymore. Oh my god, I hate these things so freaking much. Get out of here. Alright, we survived. Was there any reason for this to exist over here? Nope. That was just sheer screw you Miyazaki moment. Your dark soul, give it to me. I remember the day he started lashing out and giving extreme political views. He was banning people left and right. No, Hubin's nicer than I am. Hubbind is like legitimately maybe the nicest person that has walked this earth. He is just so kind-hearted and just like... He is the lawful good character. Depending on how sleepy I am, I can be... No, usually I'm pretty good. I don't know. I can't describe myself. Also, is that a boss door? At the end of all of this? Well, this should be fun. We do plan on playing the rest of the Dark Souls games, Bitter. We finished up Elden Ring before starting this. But we do plan on playing the rest of them. I'm gonna swap this for some hard leather armor just so we can light roll. This is a little weird that this is here, though. Who puts a cliff with nowhere to go at the end of it? Alright. Boss fight time? Oh, nope. Wait, did I just work my way all the way down here and it's sealed by the Great Lord's power? Damn. Damn. Shit. I thought I got the Lord's power. I got the Lord Vessel, didn't I? Do I hate Dark Souls 2 like everyone else does? I don't hate Dark Souls 2. I just remember Dark Souls 2 not being as good. I remember it being a fair bit jankier and not very nice with map design and enemy placement. But I don't hate it. I just don't think it's the best one. Oh, that's awesome, Geth. Well, happy Republic Day to you. Where was the bonfire? Where's my bonfire? Okay, there it is. Alright, we gotta warp out of here then. Wait, so we got the Lord Vessel. Do I need to talk to Snaky Boy back in the place? You have a love-hate relationship with Elden Ring. What are your loves and your hates? Snaky Boy was here. So I should talk to this guy.
Oh, well, I'm pleased, as always.
So I could buy his stuff. Oh, you can just upgrade it whenever. Oh, and you just use souls to upgrade the Pyromancy Flame? That's cool.
Where are you off to?
I'm running away, Mr. Swamp Man.
That was rather... You are...
Alright, Framp. Wake you up. Okay, he's sleeping still. Okay, so we got the Lord Vessel. Oh, Siegmeyer. Hello, friend.
Well, you did much for me up above. You know, the gate, the old fortress. Was that your doing? Yes, it seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please.
Ooh.
There you are. I'll be heading down below. There's nothing worth. No worries. Then.
Ha 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 ha. Okay,
There you are.
I'm lost now.
There's
So,
worries.
I guess we are going to... Poor dead lady. So of places I know that we can go. We can go to... Wait, did we get the thing to open... Because there was... There was the thing in the Darkroot Gardens. But I feel like I needed something to open... New Londo Ruins. So that's where this is down here. So I guess we're going into the little ghost town again. Which should be better than it was last time. Because we are much higher level getting in here. Love a few of the bosses. I don't love fighting the same optional bosses as punishment for exploring. Yeah, and exploration is a bit tedious. It does suffer sometimes from being a little too big. Did I finish the tomb? I think I got to the... So I got to the gate, but I don't have the power to open the gold gates yet. So I think I've got to... I feel like I remember Framp, Snaky Boy mentioning something about New Londo Ruins. This is where I get the power of the Lord Vessel. Or I've got the thingy, what's this called? The soul. But I think I've got to do something with it. Yes, I did kill ONS. They were easy peasy, honestly. Hey, it's this guy. Idiot. Oh, I have to go. You can go down the hole he's in? You're talking about Framp, right? Or Framp? Framp? Sounds like lamp. Where does that take you? I didn't even think about falling down his hole. Ooh, ooh. I'm sorry. I will be better, chat. Framp is asleep right now. The last... Oh, wait, this isn't the right one. Wait, is this the right one? This is the right one. Why did it go up? I swear I'm doing good, chat. I'm gonna make it. Yeah, he's definitely a little bit of a strange snaky boy. Honestly, I think it's his teeth. He reminds me of the long necks from Land Before Time, honestly. Oh, he's awake now.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel.
The Lord
After
Vessel.
1,000 years. It is you. It is really you.
I like his battle cry.
Forgive me. I really should calm.
Oh man, I really like this guy. He's a good friend.
Just take that. I assume.
All right, we're going in. He's not gonna, like, swallow me, is he? Nope, he's gonna swallow me. I feel like there was better ways that we could have done this. You know, maybe, like, rode him down, like, on his back or something. Perhaps, like, a little harness or something.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
Oh, boy.
What is it?
No. The creator's thinly veiled flesh or fetish. Listen, if anything is a fetish of Miyazaki, it is 100% feet. Like 100%. That man's a footman. I like that the Lord Vessel is a giant pot that I have presumably just been carrying around. Kojima also. Must just be a Japanese game director thing. Oh, okay, so all these, okay, that's Shattering. Then the one in Orlando. So I know about those two. I don't know about the other three, or there should be two more, right? Okay, I know where that is. That's in the fiery lava place. Okay, I know where all three of those are. Oh, and I can just rest here? Oh, that's cool. It's just a little bonfire.
As Kingseeker, I shall to achieve your fate. Fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the four kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant,
Steeth the Scaleless.
all of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel. Are you ready? Then we shall...
Okay, so I assume Mr. Nito is the one in the Tomb of Giants. Our little Rave Lord. Look at his little floppy ears. Alright, Framp, are you hungry?
Is it...
I would like to feed him a very tasty... Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Yes, here you go. Why does he make that sound? Oh my god, why does he make this sound? He sounds like he's just gonna spit it up. Oh, I have to feed him more. Alright. Here, have some more. Have a tasty battle axe. Now, how about a falchion? Maybe... Feed him a Ricola. He would love it, probably. Oh, that is so amazing.
The beings who... As the... Let there be no guilt.
Oh, God. It takes me like 15 to 20 minutes to get through this if I do a complete playthrough.
There you... I'll be heading... There's nothing.
Oh, I did see a thing about... This guy's gonna try and kill us, isn't he?
Ah, oh, blast, where my oh, sometimes.
You're a bad guy, aren't you?
Oh, sometimes I.
Did I just kill this guy now? I think he is a bad guy.
Oh, sometimes. Oh, sometimes.
Okay. So now from here, unfortunately though, the Firekeeper's dead. So I have to go to a different bonfire. Which I think the closest one might be the Undead Room or the Undead Burg. Oh, I guess that's true. I could have just had him taking me below. Well, it's too late. At this rate, I think I'm closer to Undead Burg. Besides, it's gonna feel so good just one-hitting these guys as we walk through here. Look at them do their little tiny chip damage. It's so cute. I still also have to take care of the dragon at some point, but I could not burst him down last time. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, also, did I ever get... I learned about this in the other Dark Souls, or the, the Prepare to Die edition. And I don't know if he's still gonna be here, or if he's dead now. I'm gonna go down here. You've been playing this, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. 4-person co-op. Oh my god, that sounds fun. I've heard that the seamless co-op in Elden Ring, the mod, is super cool. Get out of here, doggies. I want to see if I can open this door now. Hey, he's still here.
Brilliant. Thank you. I am Griggs. I am thanks to you.
Kinda thought he would be dead.
I'm fine. I have my source. Besides,
I have played Night Rain, Mr. Spanky. I've been playing it on and off a little bit over the last like couple weeks, and it's very fun. I do like the roguelike aspect of it. Yeah, it's a fun game. I do wish there was a little bit more meta progression in Night Rain, because the relics sometimes at a point stop feeling that special and like that altering. But I'd say that's like my only really big complaint is that. Oh man, do I not actually? Oh no, I can't warp to that one place, can I? So we have to walk all the way back. I can only imagine in Dark Souls 1, 4-player co-op would be ridiculous. I do not as far as I saw. Because the place is blocking. There was the gold gate blocking the entrance. So if I go back here, I'm pretty sure it's not here. Yeah, we have Chamber of Princess, Darkmoon Tomb, Stone Dragon Depths, and then this was Catacombs. The other one I found at the bottom does not count. Which, it kind of sucks that they don't let you just teleport to all of them. That there's only certain ones that you're allowed to. Which, like, it's a nice feature that you could do it in general, but it would have been nice if... Ooh, girl that took on Melania's going for Radagon. I can't miss her losing her mind on a mental breakdown. Oh, wait for boss part 2. Well, good luck to her, Windwalker. Alright. Down we go. And now we get to do the fun part of going through the Tomb of Giants again, because this is honestly so... I love this place. Yeah, it's not even phase 2, it's boss 2.
The Judge Bunny.
Judge Bunny,
that
good
you take
morning.
one or perhaps
Thank you for the
2
hydration
sippings
check.
Of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Alright. Well, here we get to go again through this really lovely zone. That definitely isn't rage-inducing. That is fair, Mr. Spanky. They are both very tough bosses. And that is a very understandable... A very understandable reaction. And... Yeah, I think it took me 70 tries against Radon. Against the Promised Consort. Oh my god, new game plus 7. That is crazy. No. No. The little crows are outside. Alright, here, hold on, chat. I'm gonna hide right here in this corner. I must go feed the crows. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The crows have been fed. The crows are happy. Ugh. I probably should have put a jacket before going outside, though. Okay. We're back to this freaking hellscape. The good news is The Black Knight shouldn't respawn if I remember correctly. I gotta feed the crows, you know? They are honestly the cutest little creatures. It's so funny watching them like fight each other over the peanuts. They'll like try to land on each other to like scare each other off. But they also, instead of like, if only one or two of them is there, it's funny because they will let the other crows know. But they also will at times just get selfish. Get good! Oh, there's two of them here? I forgot about this. Alright. We're doing better. Alright, we're almost back to the bonfire. Was it back here? Can't remember. This might have just been loot. Ooh, at Hollow Knight for the first time. Oh god, yeah, accidentally attacking. Oh wait. And No, I'm not gonna risk just dropping down there. I'm just asking for death if I do that. Where's the other one? I know there was another. Wait, was there another? I thought there was two of them there. Maybe there wasn't two. Alright. We can almost level. So I am going to use another... I do have one of the souls. So I'm going to use the soul of a proud knight and just... Yep, that should be plenty. Level up. I think a tiny bit of endurance would be nice. I need to start getting a little bit more so I've got a slightly better roll. And then... just not running out of stamina. Attacking would be nice. And then, Mr. Big Giant, let us do battle. Okay, I win. Though, I do see loot over there. How do I get over there? I want that loot. Apparently this month I've spent 4 days in your stream. A full 24 hours? Or, well, 4 times 24? Aw. Well, thank you for spending 4 days in my stream, Atla. I'm glad I can help you fall asleep and be the best second monitor or white noise content possible. Oh, there's two of them. Jesus, that last hit is so... so much damage. I cannot believe how much damage. Oh, I'm main monitor content, you're saying? Oh, shit. I'm moving up in the world, everyone. That is the ultimate. There's 3 of them? When was there 3 of them here? Oh my god. The fact that these things can just one-hit kill you is insane. Alright, we are just gonna make a run for it. I don't want to fight these things. They suck. So unfortunately, I don't remember where to go. It was down this hole. Okay, they're falling to their death though. This is good. Yeah, they just suck. They do so much damage. And the fact that there's just 3 of them in the dark. I'm 8th iPhone content right next to my 7th Samsung that's meant for Pokemon Go. Oh, hell yeah. Loot. Loot. I mean, these are all great honors. And I accept them. I will... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. This place does, in fact, suck. Nothing like narrow alleyways that things throw things at you and spin. This is way worse than Bloodborne. Or not Bloodborne, Blight Town. Did he move? I didn't know they could do that. Okay. Please don't be alive, whatever you are. Please do not be alive. Are those pinwheels? They are little pinwheels. Aww. Are these little babies? That's kind of messed up. This is really messed up. I love the trope of boss enemy becoming common enemy. Little peenies. Why is there so many of them? I also feel like they probably have like a ridiculous like jump attack or something where they just somehow deal way more damage than you'd expect. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many little peenies. Alright, did I get rid of all of them? The Bone Brigade is still alive though. Please tell me there's also like a little hidden bonfire down here. If I had to run down here every time for this boss coming up, I feel like I would cry. Oh wait, there's an item right there. Ooh. Mask of the Father. Okay, we got another mask. Should I ship you a thing of tissues now? Are you about to tell me that there is not, in fact, a bonfire down here? Alright, Bubbler, take care. Thank you for being here today. Have a fantastic day at work and a nap. Wait, Daddy? Why are we saying Daddy? Oh, because wait, the father? The father mask? Are we calling that the daddy mask now? Alright, I'm gonna put on something a little lighter if this is gonna in fact be the boss. Ooh, this raises equipment load. So I think I'm gonna go with stamina regen. And then maybe just like something a little bit lighter. There we go. So we can get our light rolls in. Make sure we've got our shield on our back. Okay. Is this boss time? This looks like boss. Okay. Is this Nito? Oh, wait. Oh. Was Nito the one in the coffin the whole time? He was the covenant we entered. Oh, what was that? Oh, he's got a bone brigade. Oh, this should be fun. Oh boy. Well, that sucked. So he just has a bunch of ads. And I get to run back. Oh boy, this is so exciting. That was the bone zone, but not the bone zone I like to go to. God, I really wish there was like a better way to organize your inventory. All right, full speed ahead. We stop for no. He's a dead guy made of more dead guys. Fair. I feel like he should make this just personal, though. God, this is a very far run back. Oh, and the little pinwheel guys respawn? Aw, this is gonna suck. Get out of here, Pinwheel Larry. Alright. We're in. Is there anything I can use? I don't know if this thing will attract ghosts. Or skelly boys. Oh, interesting. Just farm them for humanity. That actually seems like a solid plan. Alright. I like that you also just have to take half of your health from fall damage. Also, oh, that's why I can't. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nito. I appreciate it. Impressive. Alright, let's find Nito. Where is he? Oh man. I don't know where I am. Oh my god, that sucks. I feel like I just have to like keep Oh wait, can I not hit him from behind either? I feel like he just avoids where I have to hit him from the front. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, get away with your little tinkly hands. Oh, okay. Roly-poly ones keep getting me. Yeah, hurt your bone, boys. What an interesting fight. Oh. I like how on paper he's actually, like, kind of pathetic. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a corner. God damn it. I thought I actually had that. Will occult weapons keep these things down for good? I mean, he is kind of pathetic. Let's be real. He is actually pathetic. Will my occult club kill these things for good? Or do I have to use divine for these ones? Okay. I don't really want to go back and get a divine weapon because I don't have a teleport here, and I really don't want to run through this place again. So I think we're just gonna do the smart thing, and we are just gonna go pretty nude and just go for the stamina regen and attack power and just go in, get a couple good hits. Yep, I am familiar with patches. Rexel, how's it going? She's happy she almost beat Radagon. Ow. Only a little more to go. There's a ladder near patches that brings you to the bonfire? Oh, interesting. I do like that I have to waste a huge chunk of my health. Oh, and he applies toxic. Oh, wow, okay. These soul, yeah, I love how the little guys just roll into you and just instantly damage you. Yeah, I am familiar with where Patches is. I did not realize there's another bonfire. I'm running past these guys, because screw these guys. They suck. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh no, I'm dead. I just slipped. Yeah, I kind of assumed this was the closest. Unless I think what Bitter's talking about is one that you can warp to that's closer. Because not all the bonfires can be warped to. But I'll just stubbornly beat this guy up. I think he's not hard. He just has a lot of ads that make it kind of annoying to have to attack him. We're gonna go with the Chlorophy one for the extra stamina recovery, because that is kind of the issue with the Claymore. Is Claymore does take a lot of... Can you make a request of streamer? It depends on what this request is, Atla. And is it cool if you mention how warping works in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, I mean, if there's something I don't understand about the specific bonfires that work. Because I assume that's the mechanic, is just some bonfires can be warped to while others can't. Oh, okay, that was nice of him to... Ooh! Any other games I'm playing besides Souls games? At the moment, not really. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I've really been playing on my own, but not really. I've been pretty hooked on Souls games. We did play Final Fantasy VII, but I'm not playing Dark Souls. You don't actually rest at the target. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, so you can just teleport away and then technically use a homeward bone. I love that I just take damage from the fall. Oh god, that hits. And that still also applies toxic. That's a bunch of malarkey. Alright, I might have to get a divine weapon because these guys respawn so quickly. I do dislike that their roll also just does severe damage. Oh. Oh my god, on the backswing. You came across me when I was playing Final Fantasy X. Was that Final Fantasy X that you joined Atla? It's hard for me to tell anymore because I feel like we've played a lot of games and now time is just kind of going fast. But if that is the case, and I can indeed just warp back here, I'm gonna go make a divine weapon because what did I play before Final Fantasy X? I think Expedition 33. Expedition 33 might have been before Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna need a couple of these indeed for... granted, I should just go through all this and use all these and just level up. Because I do have a lot of these on hand. Alright. What weapon do we want to make a divine weapon? Probably something swingy with big damage. I think that requires way too much strength. I cannot wield that. I can wield the greatsword though, or the Zweihander. Maybe I'll go Zweihander. Alright. Alright. Reinforced weapon. We are going to need a lot of Titanite shard for... Let me buy like 10 of these. Reinforced weapon. Zweihander. We gotta get this to +5. And then make this a divine Zweihander. And all things considered, I really only need this.
Don't get yourself.
I only need this just to kill the skeletons. I don't actually need it to be the one that kills what's-his-face. I just need the little roly-poly ones to not continue roly-polying into me. Because once they can't roly-poly into me, it's not an issue anymore. That's pretty much it. It's just the roly-polies are the ones, if we can just get them to not respawn. He is easy peasy after that. And this should be more than enough to kill a little skelly boy. Yeah, that's a really good thing to know. Thank you for letting me know, Glovebox, because that saves me having to go through this hellscape again. Because this place sucks. And then, assuming that we can just kill those 3 little roly-poly ones, the other ones don't really aggro as long as we don't go over there. And then after that, Nito should be no problem. Because he's kind of a punk. Have you ever had someone try to backseat your gameplay? Oh, very often. I would say on Twitch in the Soul genre, it's a very frequent occurrence that people try to heavily backseat. It's led me so far that I've had to include no backseating in the rules in the panels below, and also in the one like where you enter chat. Because some people would legitimately just like... Oh my god, that applies toxic so quickly. Wow, the timing to dodge that one is a little tricky. Really? You're doing that again? Wow. Okay. No, those little fingies. Oh, that's still hit? Okay. Okay, that does not feel like it should have hit. Oh, okay. Bone Brigade's here. Wait, what? That still grabbed me? What? He was in a wall. It like pulled me in. Oh, that is such bullcrap. That like pulled me into it. But yeah, this fight in general, I would say there's a lot wrong with the boss design. I don't even think the taking fall damage at the beginning is the egregious part. I think just having a boss that requires a very specific damage type to prevent him from respawning essentially an army of skeletons that you can't kill just does make the fight a little unfair in general. And then also just having it be, I think this legitimately might be the longest boss run I have experienced or remember. Because, like, this is a kinda a lame thing, having to spend effectively, what, 3 minutes to, like, run back to him? And then just having... Oh. A bunch of little enemies in between. Because Nito himself is not hard. He is pretty easy, all things considered. But he definitely just has a very annoying mechanic of... I'm gonna spawn a bunch of ads that won't die. And also, if you die, you get to run back. I also don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that. It feels like that hits... Did the skeleton just parry me? Yeah, I didn't know that. I knew that there were some enemies that could parry. I just didn't expect that skeleton specifically to parry me. I like that he just keeps doing the same move. That was okay. Alright, I do need to get rid of... Oh, wrong button. I feel like it's a difficult one to tell. Get out of here, Nito. Worst boss ever. Alright. Nito has been taken care of. And we can now save. Oh, and he gave us 60,000. That's a lot of souls. I'm gonna dump that into health and a little bit of stamina. This is not my first time playing Dark Souls, but it has been so long that I genuinely don't remember pretty much anything. So, in essence, it might as well be the first time playing, because other than like a few little areas and bosses, which I think we've honestly passed, this is definitely the first time playing on PC, for sure. I played on Xbox 360, I think, a long time ago. First try, that was first try, RK. You saw it here first. Streamer would never, ever need multiple tries to beat a boss in Dark Souls. Alright. Where's the depths? I don't know where the depths are. So I'm gonna warp to the depths. Okay, depths is the way to Blight Town. Stone Dragon, Altar of the Grave Lord, Dark Moon Tomb. Where was Dark Moon Tomb? I think I have to go back to Blight Town. And back through... Okay. This was Dark Moon Tomb. So, I guess while we're here, I could investigate upgrading the Claymore. Because I think Giant Boy is the one that does that, right? After plus 10. Because we're going all the way with the Claymore. Alright, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. And then... Meow. Alright. We might have to fight the giants. I don't know how far they will go to chase me. I'm gonna put Havel's ring back on, though. Alright, Mizior Giant. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Giant's taken care of. Take care of the gargoyles quick. Yeah. Okay. These guys are kind of creepy. The little fleshy gargoyle boys. Okay. Hello. Forge I can. Strong. You're the great sword of Artorias. So wait, I guess for the Claymore, he's actually not going to be the one that takes it further, is he? Oh god, there's a lot of yeah, and we are not gonna make a lightning claymore. I just want to make a plus 15 claymore, so that is probably other guy. So in that case, we are just going to repair. What else does he sell? Oh, he sells green titanite though. And the giant armor, which I should buy at some point, just because. So I am gonna say I'm gonna buy like a few of these, reinforce the elite knight armor. Alright. I also never explored up here, I don't think. Oh wait, no, yes I did. I did explore up here. So, from here, we can either go bring this stuff back to the Lord Vessel. If we even have to do that. I don't actually know if we have to do that. Take care of this guy first. Artorias is probably, or Andre? Ooh, bad timing. Yeah. Hey. You stop that, Mr. Silver Knight. Alright, so can't level, but we can warp to the Undead Parish, upgrade the Claymore. I could go finally deal with oh god, what is it called? Those guys in Sen's Fortress at the bottom. Now that we have the rusted ring. Wait, can we not upgrade the Claymore anymore? I thought you could bring weapons up to plus 15. Favorite so far? Least favorite is probably gonna be Nito so far. As far as I remember, because Nito was stupid. Yes, I would like to know how to get to plus 15. I thought you had to just get it to plus 10 and then choose. Oh, so I assume I probably need another item for the blacksmith. Yeah, the copper demon is kind of silly. He's not hard, he's just not very fun. Okay, gotta find the large ember. Okay. Well, easy peasy, we can do that. The only thing I was gonna go check while we're down here. So, we can go to Light Town quick. But first, I just want to check one thing. We also have the Valley of Drakes, which I haven't gone through yet. Which I assume that's how we get to Thiefless or whatever. Is probably through the Valley of Drakes, which would make the most sense. I don't know if I can open this thing yet. Blocked by some contraption. Okay. So that answers that question. So we are going to warp to... I guess Firelink Shrine? Ooh, thank you.
You should get to your puppy.
I threw another puppy. If that's on the table. Thank you.
I'll be hitting us now. No.
Did this guy come back to hang out with his master? He did.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under at least we both...
Big Hat Logan.
I was waiting to tell you. And he tells me that he has you to thank. Well, we are both... He's just over there.
Big Hat Logan.
And pray...
Hello. Hello.
Alright, that's right. He won't teach me stuff because I can't learn. What bosses out of the 4 Great Souls? I think we have just killed Nito. I know where 2 of the other doors are, I think. Because there's the one in Orlando, at the main bonfire. And then we also have... I think there's the one in, like, the fiery place down here. Which I think is where I'm gonna head next. So I gotta go down to Blighttown, go through the Spider Lady's lair, and then from there, I can go, I think, to the other place, past all the Capybara demons. But this means we get to go through my favorite place in the entire game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about how the second half of the game feels very unfinished. Damn, this guy's still got a lot of health for... Okay. I can assume it's probably the Orlando ruins is probably the other place. Or at least somewhere in there. Because I think that's one of the only other places I haven't explored, that in the Valley of Drakes. And we also have the painting I think I can go through now because I have the peculiar doll. Alright, now we get to go back through the best location of any Dark Souls game. Never has such an amazing location been crafted. Screw you, flies. I don't even want to fight you. Honestly, Blighttown really wasn't that bad. I think there was only one aspect of Blighttown that sucked. And that was the fact that those like little poison guys that try to shoot you with the blowguns in the very beginning. But like once you deal with them, it's really not a big deal anymore. I don't know, I'd say Skellyman Hovel's that bad. Skellyman Hovel sucked. That was not a fun location to travel through. No, it's definitely not bad enough to stop playing, but it is definitely like one of those just, it does not feel fun to go through locations. It wasn't bad, just not incredible. They can do better. Alright, and I learned my lesson last time. Do not strike these guys. You guys let me learn a very valuable lesson there, that they're better left. The Giant's Grave, I think, is the Skellyman's hovel. Because that place sucked. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. There was a bonfire, I think, down here, right? There was. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I am going to use oh, you can, okay, you can use quantity. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, this should let us get like at least 2 levels. Alright, we are gonna take another endurance, another health, and then probably drop another into strength. Okay. From here, I am ready to adventure. So, are those just a bunch of Taurus demons? We already discharged the goop. He has ceased his discharging. No more will we have to deal with the ceaseless discharge. Gwyneth Paltrow has lost all power here. But also, are these just Taurus demons? These do look just like Taurus demons. A lot of Taurus demons. Yep. Okay. Well, one at a time. I did cease the ceaseless. Alright, 1 Taurus demon down. Way too many more to go. Well, I have to. They're hiding loot. Right? let's just put, how many we got? 7 Taurus demons in a row. And just like, yeah, this is fine. Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to fight. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna go right through the lava. What an idiot. Okay, he does not get affected by lava, apparently. At least they share the same brain cell. Alright. The classic just turn a random boss into an enemy tactic. Alright, can I draw just one of these guys out instead of... Okay, yeah. Thankfully, they are no match for the mighty Claymore. I'm sure there are people that take this upon themselves to fight all 7 of them, and I don't envy them, because this doesn't seem fun. I also didn't even realize that these are supposed to be a great axe. I thought this was like more of a club. But get Claymored. Alright, one more. Until the super surprise one that's probably like a giant Taurus demon. I'm just waiting for that one. Ow. I do hate the geometry sometimes of some of these guys. Like that, like just very clearly dodging it. And sometimes just like, if you clip, wait, is he not dead? Alright, is there gonna be an enemy waiting for me over here? This feels like the kind of thing where they're just like, oh, you thought 7 Taurus demons were bad? Well, we put a super secret one in the lava that's like 3 times the size. And he's gonna throw lava everywhere. He's gonna get his lava goop everywhere. And you're not gonna be able to move. Oh. Well, I got the Chaos Flame member. You take damage a lot quicker in lava. A lot quicker than I expected. I get it's lava, but like, I thought I had a second. I kind of figured I had like at least like 3 more seconds. Okay, they don't respawn though. Oh, that's huge. You're real cute, but I got a backseat here a little. Lava hot. True, lava is a little hot. Anthony of Astora, you're lavaing so hard right now. I mean, I got engulfed in lava once. Turns out it was in fact a little hot. Alright, so if I like go into this lava, is this lava gonna be really hot? Will my ring of fire defense help me? I'm gonna go in here and it's gonna turn out that like, you can't even jump up here. You can't jump up there? Is this just a trick? I played Dark Souls 3. I don't know if I ever beat Dark Souls 3. And I definitely didn't play the DLC of Dark Souls 3. Liquid magma? I mean, it could be magma. Lava's just the first word that comes to mind. So is that one just like a trick to get you to like die? Because it doesn't seem like you can actually jump up to it. You can jump. I tried to jump and I slid off. The lava slid me off. Not only is this lava, but it's slippery lava. Does anything here give me fire resistance or like lava resistance? Alright, let's think about this. I hesitated too much, you say? Oh, okay, you just have to double roll. I see. Alright, time to top off. And then we're gonna go... Ooh. Oh yeah, look at that. We made it safely. Alright. And I'm gonna be lazy right now, because I don't wanna walk back up there to heal. So, we're just gonna use a bone. A lot of people don't know that if you rev up with a circle spin, you actually go further with your jump. It's a super hidden tech that not a lot of people have learned. And listen, I can't put this beef jerky away, Pro Sniper. This stuff's important. Exactly, if you say hiya, you move further, you attack harder, you goop harder. Alright, I want 10 flasks for where we're going. Alright, Mask of the Child, Elite Knight Armor, Elite Knight Gauntlets, and my little booties. My little Elite Knight boots. I'm not scared. I'm not scared one bit. I don't know who these witches of Izalath are, but they sound kinda hot. And that is a joke on the fact that they're hanging out in lava. No loot over here? No loot over here. Alright, we're going in. We get to do the fun part of fighting even more bosses. Oh, and he jumps away? Their hitboxes on some of these attacks are just so stupid. Get stabbed, a little capybara. Sorry. I shouldn't compare capybaras to the copper demon. They just, in my head, it just sounds like capybara. They really are the true final boss because there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them that I get to have fun fighting. So I'm gonna do the reasonable thing that anyone else would have done. Oh. I've been invaded? Ooh, you. Get out of here, Kirk. Who is that? Was that an NPC? It certainly felt like an NPC. Alright, I need my longbow. I need... Well, actually, I don't have, like, any arrows. So we're gonna have to do the next best thing and just lure these guys out to the best of our ability. Okay, he's a famous NPC. Alright, come on, Mr. Capybara. Just one of you. One of you at a time, please. Come on. Come on, little guy. Come on. Good boy. Alright. One more for this group. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Demon Great Machete. Ooh, I got their boss weapon. Alright. There's loot down there. Oh, who is that? And what is that? It looks like an armadillo or a sand shrew. One at a time, please. Wait, when did I get 30,000 souls? Was that from killing Kirk? Okay. What is the little sand shrew doing over here? Oh, wait, that's not a sand shrew. That's like a little centipede. No. It feels like he really wants me to drop down there. I feel like that's a trap. So instead, I'm gonna go to this spot and drop down here. Also, there might have been stairs right next to me the whole time. Oh. It turns out there was actually stairs here the whole time. Well, this is awkward. Ooh, the Big Chungus Demon? I don't know how I feel about Big Chungus Demon. Alright. Centipede looks fast and dangerous. Is that an astute observation? Oh, yeah. And he likes to vomit everywhere? Yum. Alright. And I have enough stuff for a level. For killing Kirk. I think I'm gonna get some vitality. Because not dying is kind of nice. Is this guy real? Where's Big Chungus? Don't you even think about it, Big Chungus. Who, Big Chungus? 3 Big Chungus. Is that another Taurus demon? You know the meme of Squidward saying how original to the guy ordering the Krabby Patty meal? That's how I feel with the Taurus demon placement. And another Taurus demon? How original. Oh. Those are some teeth. And some little hands. Kinda cute. Alright, Mr. Second Taurus Demon. Okay, that went way further than I expected. Their, like, little turn radius sometimes is just so wild. Is that another Taurus Demon? Guys, it's another one. Also, very brave of them to put them next to a cliff. As if this boss isn't notorious for being a little bit of a cliff jumper. The copy and paste from Elden Ring came from somewhere. They got this guy back just for Elden Ring, whoever did the enemy placement. Oh. Oh, don't push me off. I'm still alive. Yeah, baby. I keep thinking, though, for real, that my Claymore on heavy attack right or dual wield is gonna have a stab. Uh-oh. Oh, there's another one behind. There's... Oh, God. This is not the place I want to be. Alright, we're just gonna play this nice and safe. Go for a hit. Back up. 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 Oh, what? Woo. Guys, this is what fun looks like. This is honestly pretty intense. You know what would make this even better? Is if I do all of this, we find out that this is in fact just a mimic. That would have really been like the best. Ooh, large flame ember. Okay, that's the thing, right? You tried to ambush me, buddy. I don't like that. Gaming was crazy. Alright, problem solved. No more centipedes. That's the thing, though, I need for the thing, though, right? The really specific thing? that one really specific thing that lets us do the thing with the weapons. Do I kill this one while I'm here? Oh, hold on. It's a little different. Listen, I don't even have to fight you, Centipede, if I'm honest. What even would be the point? You can't hit me from anywhere. Was that meant for our chat, Anakez? The puppet, also referred to as the marionette from Five Nights at Freddy's. Don't really know much about Five Nights at Freddy's, to be honest. As said, horror games, not usually my genre. I'm gonna go with a little endurance. I feel like the claymore takes a lot out of my character when it comes to swinging. So I'm just gonna use iPhone. And just giving us a fun fact. Well, I appreciate the fun fact. But sorry I can't contribute much because I do not know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's other than there are some big monsters that I think have been sexualized quite a bit from what I understand. And they kill people, I think. Yeah, I am sure I have no idea. All I know is that I feel like that is a thing I've heard a lot about from specific fandoms within the Five Nights at Freddy's. Won't be playing Resident Evil 9? No, I will probably play Resident Evil 9. I think Resident Evil and Dead Space are like two horror games that I can deal with because they are games where you can fight back. I don't like horror games though where it's kind of just like hide and seek in a sense. Oh, they respawn the Taurus demons on this side. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Dead Space is like... At first, Dead Space was horror. But it eventually becomes more you are locked in there. And also, Frederick Con, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And SoCav, good afternoon to you. How's it going? Alright, we have resolved the issue of the other... Wait, no, these are Taurus demons. These are not the Capybara demons. Ooh, a bento and coffee for me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you so much. I love you.
I love you too.
It's so quiet here. Oh, too big chunk guy. And did I have a different name before? Yes, we did change the stream name at one point. Which I probably should go and update those. I keep forgetting to do that. I rebranded probably 6 or 7 months ago, I want to say. All right, here we go. All right, we found a door. Is this a boss door? It looks like it probably should be a boss door. It's a boss door. Aww, it's a little... Oh god, that hit. Oh, this one's got like way longer range. With his little big butt. Oh, okay. Okay, I do enjoy... I like being locked in a corner with an enemy that shoots... Wow. Interesting boss design. Oh, I should have kindled this fire too. They really do have a penchant for this game of just making the arenas really difficult to move in. If it's not like a sludgy sludge that's sludging everywhere, there's a lot of, we're just gonna put a bunch of things that you're gonna clip into and like the terrain that's gonna catch you. This is the Claymore, believe it or not. We finally found the Claymore. Alright, we have the fire defense one on. This guy is a little bulky for this room, and he definitely has a lot longer range than I expect. I'm literally stuck. I literally can't move. Oh, that sucks. It does take so long to get up sometimes in this. Oh my lord. Well, that's gonna hit. What was that? What? He just started to attack and then jumped into the attack afterwards. They can do that? I have never seen a tree spirit do that in Dark Souls or in Elden Ring. Yeah, I have never seen that. They usually like attack and then they like swing, but I've never seen him like start the animation for the attack and then swing into it or then jump into it. That is crazy. And I am just gonna say a little bit of bullshit. Tell Bubbin to share snacks with chat. I will let him know. He can hear me and he's probably reading chat. That technology should exist. I mean, he could just mail it. It might not be tasty though by the time it gets to you. But I should probably eat the stuff that he gave me. Here, once we get to the boss door, let me at least get to the boss door. Okay. Hammond chats very rarely. You have seen him here before, but I shall not. Ooh. He gave me a note. So, oh, I see what he did. Oh, I love you. I've been calorie tracking everything, so I make sure I don't overeat. And he gave me the exact amount so I can log it. No. He made me a burrito. If you would like to see. It's a little bean and rice burrito. Which, it's going to be a little tricky. There's definitely going to be a little bit of lipstick on this after. Or I am going to consume some. You want to be made into a burrito? That's fair, Judge Bunny. Burritos are pretty good. Mmm. Delicious lipstick. Burritos are kind of tricky to eat with lipstick on. That was basically all of yesterday. I was wrapped like a burrito. Alright, one more bite. And then I'm gonna fight this boss. I still love that these are just the tree sentinels. Or the tree spirits. There we go. I just hope he doesn't explode after. Okay, he doesn't. Ooh, the Demon's Catalyst and Humanity. Ah, the Humanity. Hey, if the asset works, why make something new? That's true. Why bother with anything new and original when you can just reuse something from a game from 14 years ago? Everyone will have forgot by then, right? Okay. Oh. More Chungus. So many little Chungai. In the words of Roy Mustang, nothing makes me feel more human than fighting real monsters. I don't know if I know who Roy Mustang is. Was he a brave warrior? I mean, I didn't have any idea because I hadn't played Dark Souls in so long that I'd completely forgotten. But I assume if you were someone who was heavily into the Souls... Nope. I decided I did not want to go up there yet. Please tell me it comes back down. I have never watched Full Metal Alchemist. I'm sorry. I haven't started yet. It's on the list. I'm sorry you feel that way, Atla. Can I make this jump? Probably. Okay, before I go anywhere, though, I just want to see... Where does this one go? You have a tattoo of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? That's the word, right? Maybe I should watch it at some point. I've heard it's really good. I've got nothing against the show. I just haven't taken the time to actually watch it. Maybe one day I will get a tattoo. I do want to get some tattoos, but tattoos are expensive. And life is expensive. Alright, hold on, we gotta fight. We gotta fight our way through the Chungai. Yeah, for you could get the really funny meme that has been going around of the person who drew the perspective drawing of Frieren, where it's like the looking up at Frieren, and it's just really bad. But in like a really funny way. That would honestly be a pretty funny tattoo. This is random. What's a good way to clean your keyboard and mouse? I would say a little bit of isopropyl on like the plastic that isn't the buttons. If you can take your keycaps off, taking your keycaps off and cleaning them like that, and then using like compressed air to clean out your keyboard usually works pretty well. And then like a microfiber cloth to like kind of clean it up around it. Oh, okay, this goes to the little spider lady's domain. But yeah, just avoiding like isopropyl on anything like where buttons would be. Because where there's buttons, there is most likely either like latex or anything they use for like the membraney stuff, which isopropyl I think can damage or like melt in a way. But usually, like, if it's, like, light dirt, as long as it's not, like, got a bunch of stuff inside of it, you're usually pretty good to, like, go pretty light. Yeah, if it's, like, grime, you usually have to, like, get something that can, like, a solution that can clean it out. Wait, cotton buds? Is that what Australians call Q-tips? Not just Australians. I don't think I've ever heard the term cotton buds. Q-tip is what they're called in the US because, or cotton swabs. They're either cotton swabs or cotton swabs or Q-tips. Q-tips, I think, is what a lot of people call them because the like main brand is like one of the bigger brands that sold them and has sold them for a very long time is Q-tip. That's the brand. But I think like generic ones are called cotton swabs. I don't know if I've ever heard the term before though. That's really cool. Cotton buds. This place looks dangerous. Their buddy. And that's where earbuds come from? Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Wait. What are those little glowing things down there? Those look alive. Yep, they are alive, in fact. Oh, gross. Oh, sunlight metal? Oh, I want to kill them. I feel like there was 4. Why are you looking at me like that, Atla? Did I kill something I wasn't supposed to kill? What'd I do? What did I kill that I wasn't supposed to kill? How was I supposed to know? Those did not look friend-shaped. I mean, they came charging at me. I assumed they had to die. Alright, down we go to the next boss. Ooh, item. Hold on. Soul of a brave warrior. Okay, we made it. We made it. Wait, why are you doing like the face of like I killed something I shouldn't have killed? Why do this, Atla? What have I done? Solaire? Of course I'm gonna take Solaire's help. I don't usually summon people to fight things, but Solaire? I'm really confused, Atla. What is going on? Well, this looks like it's gonna be a really awful boss arena. A bunch of lava? Oh, is it a centipede? I hate centipedes. And he's a centipede that doesn't catch on fire? This doesn't look like much of a boss arena to fight him on. Solaire, get him, buddy. Uh-oh. Alright, lava hurts. Do I, like, get to attack? Okay, he's coming close. That didn't hurt him. I hit him! Oh. What is happening? Solaire! Attack! Oh, right into the lava. Very kind of him. Ooh, I chopped his tail off. Did I win? Did I win? Victory achieved. Praise the sun. Alright, he wasn't too bad. Now the worst part is, oh, of course you hid loot over here, Miyazaki. You son of a bitch. Hiya. Why wouldn't he hide a green titanite shard across literal lava? Hiya. Alright, this will be our most dangerous jump yet. Hiya. Yes, compared to, so the only one I can accurately in my head compare this to is probably, oh wait, there's a hole over there too. The biggest difference is this doesn't have a stab on its on its two-hand heavy compared to Elden Ring. It's like a big sweep. It does have a stab, but it's only on its one hand. And Noodle, you're a Zweihander man yourself. I have dabbled in the Zweihander. I do find the Zweihander a little slow for attacking, but it does hit hard, so I suppose that is a nice trade-off. But I like the Claymore. Claymore is just so nice. Alright, I'm gonna go rest at the little bonfire up here, because I have a level. And the one thing I've learned in this game compared to Elden Ring is if you have enough souls for a level, you should probably use it. Any means necessary. Because it is much harder to farm souls in this than it is. Alright, we have refilled. I'm going in for another bite of a burrito. The real question, though, is, Atla, why were you doing the face of like I've done something wrong? It's my burrito. I'm gonna be selfish today, because I have to eat food. Streamer has to eat. I'm so confused. Is there like a boss that I'm getting close to that you guys aren't excited about? Or should I not have killed the things that I killed? I didn't think they were bad guys or good guys. Oh god, is that a basilisk? I don't like. Oh no, it's still there. Oh god, I thought he was a basilisk.
Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After all...
Why can't he find it? Is he still looking for his son? But not like his child son, but like the other kind of child? Or the other kind of son?
Why? After all...
Oh no. Is he sad because he lost his son? Or Solaire. Can I praise the sun?
What?
Did I not learn praise the sun? I thought I learned praise the sun. Maybe I didn't. Alright, sorry, Solaire. But I must leave you and traverse deeper into this hellhole. Hmm. It redeems praise the sun. Why does it look like a boss over there? And also, why does it... That's just lava. I'm just gonna die if I go in here. I don't think I can physically make that in time, can I? And I don't think I can, like, give myself anything to make myself not be impacted by all this fire. I guess I can, like, put on some fire defense stuff. Alright. Run for it! Oh, I'm so dead. Well, that seems... difficult. It's been so long, though, honestly. I might not ever make sense of this jumble. It's been, like, literal years. Decade? A decade, even? Atla, why are you saying this to me? What have I done? What have I done? Is there something on my face that I can't see? Well, my makeup could definitely use a reapply. I'm still so confused, Atla. You keep doing that one emote over and over. And I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means.
After all.
I don't know what to do to get through here, though. Sunlight altar? Where's the sunlight altar? Have I been to the sunlight altar?
Anikes requests that you take one or perhaps two sips of
Anikes,
drink.
thank you for the hydration check.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
It plays Jess, comes back and goes, drink. That's fair. I mean, I gotta hydrate just like any other pro gamer. I am just kind of confused. Oh man, was there not a good teleport there? I guess there was like... There was not a good teleport. Ooh! That person finally beat the game. Rough. It just skips the summon. Okay. I guess I can go to Enorlando first.
Go ahead, even.
I can also put my cool armor back on. We're in a safe place, I think. Well, not safe, but a place I don't need to rely on rolling. All right. Rude giant. I love that I just go through some of their crotches. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. There was the one door here. Which, where does this go? Oh, it's Pig Boy. And of course, he's probably only gonna charge me as soon as I get, like, super close, I bet. That seems like the kind of thing he'd do. Alright, Monsieur. Give me your best roll. Yeah, you get charging. I thought I could stab this guy in the butt last time. Did they finally figure out how to make armored rumps? He was armored, just not armored on his butt. Oh, is this just another little definitely not around the corner? Hello, buddy. Oh, he can kick. Okay, I was definitely behind you. A very defensive item, it seems. No one expected the plug. Alright, well, we have a bonfire now. I have no idea where this place is. But up we go. Wait. Can I level? Nope. We're close, though. We can almost... Actually, you know what? We got a bunch of, souls a second ago. Yeah, let's just use all these up. So what do you think so far of the game? That seems like two different questions, Windwalker. I like the game so far. A little clunky and some of the bosses are kind of silly in like a... We decided to add a little too annoying mechanics. And I'm like everything you thought I would be. I don't know if I had any expectations of you, Windwalker, to begin with. You seem like a real cool person. I got nothing bad to say. You harass me sometimes, but like that's to be expected. Also, why are these guys all crystally? You do it because you appreciate me. This sounds like... Uh-oh. A little bit of an abusive Twitch streamer relation. Me? Gungaga. Ow. That did so much damage for just like a little charge. He almost just like killed me in like a single hit. I gotta put my armor back on. Friend? Not friend. God, how many like little guys are in here? Hey, get back here. Alright, is he all out of allies? I'm running away. It's standard practice. I don't... Is that just standard practice? For all Twitch streamers? Listen, I'm just here trying to fight some bad guys, becoming the chosen undead. Fulfilling a prophecy. Fighting some little crystal boys in the process,
Dear
too.
streamer, the
Judge Bunny, thank you for the save reminder. I should probably go find myself a bonfire.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Is there one up here? Knowing this game, though, probably not. They don't exactly give you a lot of resting points in this one. Okay, we have found another lift. We got some Twink Titanite. That's definitely what it's called, right? Twinkenite. Alright, 2 of them, and there's probably, yep. Who would have thought? It wasn't even just 1. They had 2 up here.
Windwalker89 with 10 bits says, you know I like to keep things real. I will admit that I do treat other streamers more kindly. However, in your case, you're much more patient, strong, mature, and intelligent. So it's a more relaxed vibe to mess with.
In your case, more patient, strong, mature, and intelligent. I have never been described all of those at the same time. But thank you, Windwalker. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping it real. Thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate it. I'm not very strong. In fact, I'm actually pretty weak. You can't even see my little arms because I hide them most of the time because I don't want people knowing about my little arms. It was a fucking mimic, god damn it. I can't do this. I'm just like... I'm like stuck at a quarter. Arm stream. Maybe one day you will see my arms, but that'll be at the end of my weight loss journey. But right now, I am gonna keep my scrawny little arms hidden underneath a very extra baggy sweater. Wow, okay, fine. I can lift a phone case and my phone. See? Beep. This place seems oddly crystally. Why so many crystals? I did drop my old phone, that is true. I didn't drop it out of weakness, though. I dropped it because I'm clumsy. That guy looks cool. Do I get his armor? No, damn. I'm also out of a flask. Whatever could these crystals be? I don't know what these crystals... Ooh, Twink Titanite and blue. So crystally. Ooh, boss door? Am I going into a boss door without any... Yup. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Hello, Seath. Okay. What are these mechanics? What are these mechanics? How do you even hurt him? Oh. Did I get put in jail? Oh, you're meant to die there. Interesting mechanic. Goddamn noodle police, noodle arresting police. I should file this for a hate crime. It's locked. Give me that key. I knew he had it. Sound the alarm! Oh, is this like Pac-Man? Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are they going? Are they scared for some reason? Hey, don't you run away from me. Wait. Why did they just fall? Am I running from tentacles? Oh, no. What exactly am I running from? Are these things supposed to be eerie and dangerous? Also, why did they run up here? It's locked. I'm running from responsibilities? Are these supposed to be scary little creatures? Well, I guess I'll go face my responsibilities. Wait, unless, hold on. Hold on. No, look at them, they're so cute. Oh, two of them just disappeared though. Problem solved. Is there a super secret hidden door right here? Nope. Alright. I shall go face my responsibilities. Was that it? Was that what I was supposed to be afraid of? Gotta be honest, these guys were a little scarier than those things. I'm just concerned, Atla. You've done the concerned face a couple times, and I'm curious, like, if there's something that's supposed to happen that I don't know about. Like, why are they sending a bunch of little tentacles at me? Get out of here, little guy. Hey, don't attack me. I just freed you. Is it because he's got no scales? Is that the creepy part? Or were these specific people before they got turned into tentacles? Oh, okay, there's 4 tentacles down there. Alright, come on. Come on, tentacles. I'm right here. Yeah, come on. Come on. Woo! Missed me with that. Come on. Why are the snakes all running away? I'm so confused. They called all these little creatures in, and then now we're like terrified. Why can I lock onto the one right in front of me? Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nope. Omnidirectional rolling. Oh god, the lightning. The lightning got me. I hate those little... I think they might be my least favorite enemy in this game. Also, why are snake men so goddamn health? Like, they have just so much health. You're just a little snake boy. Honestly, it's just tricky when you have Snake Boy combined with Lightning Snake Boy, and like they're just in groups together. I feel like the little lightning throwing ones can just throw lightning so quickly. And in true Dark Souls fashion, they never run out of mana, which can be a little frustrating at times. But no more eerie music, so I take it tentacles are a one-time thing. I am still feeling very sick, Windwalker, but I'm not gonna let that stop me from streaming, because streaming's easy. It's not easy, but like, it's easy. Like, I'm just playing video games, I'm just talking. Like, I can do that. Bone wheels in tight places are definitely a little dangerous, I'll admit. I will be the first to admit they killed me a couple times. Maybe more than a couple times. Okay, maybe a lot of times. Alright. Oh. Hello, little tentacles. Okay. I know I was waiting for Atla to make a joke about that. I wasn't going to be the one to make that joke, but like I knew someone was going to make that joke. Been a little bit since I've had to parry them. Why you? Cause Atla, let's be honest. You never miss an opportunity if you're awake to make an innuendo. Let's be real. Ooh, I hear crying. I mean, sometimes we're in opposite parts of the world. Usually, sometimes you're asleep. God, right? That serpent guy with the 4 swords, if he had just claymores, he probably would have killed me if he just had claymores. Because there's not much I can do against just a claymore. Alright. Are these the ones that are crying? Oh. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Listen, tentacle girls, you got what I need in that. Well, I don't know if they have what I need. But, like, I see loot in there, and I want loot. Oh, did you not die? You didn't die. Hey, I didn't say nothing. Okay, listen. They might just have some loot. You never know. Are these, like, Teeth's little babies? Little baby scaleless dragons? Wait, this one doesn't seem interested in fighting. Wait a second. Who is this? It's hey, Logan.
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me, so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah?
I do understand you, Logan.
Hello again. Alas,
I will free you if I could figure out where the key is. Who is this one crying here, though? Do I kill this one? Does she have a face? This one seems harmless. Well, I just killed someone. What do you think, chat? Do I just kill it? Her? I don't really know. But what if it's got... Well, I definitely just killed someone. Ooh, you... Wait. Was that the place the person we rescued in, like, the pits? Because those are, like, the only people that used miracles as far as I know, right? You had the ones that, like... Yeah, Those guys. The like little... The little people. The people? Oh, well thank you, Windwalker. I'm glad you think so. Today is a cozy outfit of all days. Granted, like most of my wardrobe. Explain. Oh, meowerkles. I see what you did there, SoCav. Listen, if there was a mod to turn every NPC into a cat girl in this game, I would definitely probably do it. Alright, Logan. How do I free him? Alright, I do see a key up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Unless they really do want me to just make that drop. Oh. Hey. I'm just gonna punch. He survived? What? Oh wait. No, that was her. That was that lady's body. Just drink some Hennessy. Hennessy's the trick. How do I free Logan from here? Alright, I am gonna level though, because one more level will do the trick for... Or not, it won't do a trick, but... Alright, level up. I am going to go with probably some more strength. More damage is always good. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get back here. No, no, no. Alright, I need to find the key to get Logan out of here. Unless, does that little lever or the sound thing open the gate? It only works if you're already black. But by that logic, it just adds a little seasoning. And by seasoning, just a little bit of black pepper. It's nothing serious. It's the least spiciness, or the least spicy seasoning. No grouping up. Oh, that one had a little good... Oh, I've seen what they do to me if they grab me. They pierce me. And you know what? I think I'm okay. Oh, Nick Boys decided to come join. They forgot I know how to parry them from hours of dying in Sen's Fortress. Alright, still locked. So we might have to find him a different way out. Because I take it this doesn't unlock the gate. Unless it does unlock the gate. But Foist, we gotta deal with this guy. Hey. Miyazaki has no true love yet. Does that open the door for Logan? Nope.
Hello again. The thought of
Alright, so whatever we need for Logan is not in here. As far as I can tell. So we might have to search up above. Unless there's like a little secret key just hidden over around a corner. Weird music. Or sounds? Sound music? It's a sound. Ah, yeah. Ambience. Ambience is a word for it, I suppose. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna go up. Very slowly. No comment. No comment. Sammy, also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh wait, these snake boys are just gonna follow me, aren't they? So what we can do to make sure they do not follow. No. Oh. This sucks. I think Atlas just being lewd. Oh, it's a Game Grump song. Okay. No. No, Mr. Snake, get back here. Get back here. Let me backstab you in the butt. Okay, problem solved. Wait. Alright, problem solved. I like that the arrows quite literally curve. They like follow you. Oh. Ow. Who did that? Oh, he's up there. Rude bastard. Oh. One thing I truly do hate is when enemies are slightly around corners, you just can't lock onto them sometimes. Their arrows are also just so ridiculously slow, which is funny. They're slow and they bend around corners. Yeah, of course there's just one of you waiting right here. Is he guarding loot? Nope, he's guarding nothing. Okay. Ooh, what's this do? That turns a handle. Ow. Right in the butt. Oh, I kind of ran right into that one, huh? Can I do another ooh-woo sound? I'll think about it. Right in the butt. Ooh-woo? There. How's that? Is that ooh-woo enough for you?
Windwalker 89 with 1 bit says, "Here's
One
your
whole bit.
UWUK."
A 20th of a cent. Thank you, Windwalker. My family will be able to eat today. I'm just kidding. Thank you, though. I'm glad that I could satisfy your ooh-woo craving. Alright, Ow, that still hit me? How to pay for no- you don't want any ooh-woos? Wait, did he teleport? They can do that? They can do that? I'm more hurt that Kyros doesn't want any more ooh-woos. By my lord. Will I ever bake or... Ooh, strong magic shield. Will I ever make sense of this jumble? Ow. Oh, I'm gonna get you in a second. Can I make it into a redeem? Wait, was there any purpose to this? Oh, yeah, because now we can go down here. But there was also one that went down that way. That goes... Oh, wait! That goes downstairs. Oh, okay. I think I see. Okay. I don't know what's over on that bridge, though. Who is that? Is that a person? No, it's just a little crystal guy. Is there any loot down there? I guess I can go investigate quick. And then I might have to find myself a bonfire, because I am almost out of my Sunny D. Oh. I'm being accosted by a lot of them. This place is kind of big. Much larger than I expected. Is there anything cool down here? Why do they have a whole room? Oh wait, I've already been through. Oh, no. Okay. This is not a room I've been in before. That is though. Okay. Listen, sometimes things are just bigger than you expect. It's sometimes something you can't prepare for, you know? Alright, it might happen soon. Yes, this is definitely not a mimic. It's not a mimic. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I don't really have a filter in my mind about big stuff and things being larger than expected. And I should just mark stream as 18+, considering. Also, do they just have a conveyor belt? What happens if I pull this lever? Oh! This place is big. You're in love with this library? I didn't know you were... Pull the lever, Kronk. That's what I was thinking, Kyros, too. Every time I pull a lever in this game, that's what goes through my head. Alright, this is a mimic. Nope, it's real. They can't keep getting away with this. It can't keep being real. Okay, boss door? Nope, just door. I see a yellow door, though. Oh, okay. Wait, did I miss loot? Did I miss loot? Was it on a dead body? Where? I didn't see no loot missing. Ow. Ooh, okay. And then we found library. Oh, okay, and then here's a bonfire. Okay, cool. Alright, so I am gonna use a humanity. Because we are going to kindle and do the bonfire thingy. I'm also gonna use the soul of a large brave warrior. And hope that's enough for a level. It is. And then I might drop it into... Yeah, we're gonna go more strength. And then we will reverse the hollowing to look cool again. Just kidding, I like looking like beef jerky. Kindle the flame. And then... repair Claymore, just in case. And probably should repair my armor. I don't know if I've ever actually repaired this stuff. Probably why I die instantly. How much do you think the soul of chat would give you? Probably 69,420. If I had to put a specific number, or 420, or 42,069. One or the other. Oh wait! No, this is a mimic. Ooh, symbol of avarice. Enchanted falchion. Yeah, I could also see you guys going 69692. too. But I think missing 420 in there is like... I don't think you guys would leave that opportunity. What is this place? This is weird.
Impulsive Magician requests that you take one or perhaps
Impulsive
two
Magician,
sippies of a
thank you for the
drink.
hydration check.
Perhaps water,
I can do this one-handed.
juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Ow. Mm-hmm. This place is cool. All these little crystals. Oh. Okay. There's one. Alright, now the real question is, why is this one gold up here? That seems suspicious. Why are you gold? Wait, is there something? Is there a person in the top of that? There's like something in his one. Do they all have that? Oh, okay. Oh! Siegmeyer?
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you.
Wait, that's not
I'm
Siegmeyer.
Rosalind of Katerina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you. Oh, have you seen my father?
This is Siegmeyer's daughter?
Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Now if you'll just stay put and...
Oh, that's cool.
Thank goodness. Well then, now if you'll just...
We found Siegmeyer's daughter and saved her. You've decided to just stay awake until my MRI at 11 a.m.? That's fair. Just stay up and not sleep. And then afterwards, then you can sleep. So, why was Siegmeyer's daughter in a crystal guy? A crystal golem boy? Uh-oh. They're scheming over here. Hey, don't you jump away. Ooh, you had a panic attack for the first time in an MRI? That is fair. They can get a little uncomfortable. If you do not like tight spaces. It's if you're claustrophobic, it can be sometimes, but it's really not that bad if you're not claustrophobic. It's really not that bad. I just close my eyes and sleep. Ow. Yeah, some of them can take, depending on like what they're scanning, it can take a little while, but I would say in general, it's not too bad. But I also say that as someone who doesn't really get claustrophobic in those kind of spaces. Alright, we have saved... Okay, there's another guy over there. This place is weird. Oh, interesting. Am I ever gonna play Elden Ring? I thought about it. I don't know if Elden Ring's my kind of game though. It seems difficult. Listen, Elden Ring I think is just a little bit too hard for me. I don't think I can play it. It does look like I can go out here though. Please don't die. Crystal Cave. Okay, it is a cave. Hey, hey. Okay, hold on. I'm not done in the other place. Oh, sorry. It seems I have hit a wall. Or a gate, I should say. Hmm. Alright, wait. That's a mimic. No, it's not. Wait, has this been here the whole time? Oh, it has been. Impulsive magician, I did miss loot. I overlooked a chest. Did I miss more? In that room? Who's attacking me? Stop blocking. You're not allowed to block. That's my move. I missed more in this room? Wait, wrong way. Was it in this room? Alright, here, hold on. We're gonna need something to see. This does absolutely nothing in here. Huh. Guys, don't look at my character right now. More loot I missed, you say? Where did I miss more loot? Oh, wait. Ooh, Tower Giant Cell Key. Okay, that's for him. Alright, we can go save our homeboy Logan. Let's go get Logan. I don't think this is the right way. I think I do have to go up the ladder again. Gotta go up the ladder again. It's technically not illegal, Atla. Listen, I'm just playing with my lantern. It's a really dark library. It's hard to see. Sometimes you just have to, like, put your lantern up and down. I was just trying to, like, shake the batteries so they'd work. Ow! Rude little archer boy. Alright, at least he can't hit me at this angle, it feels like. Aha, missed me with that shit. Oh wait, did someone respawn? Did that guy respawn? I don't think he's allowed to do that. Oh, they both respawned. Run away. All right, let's go help Logan. My rapid eyesight is scary. It's a big monitor. I gotta cover a lot of space. Listen, I'm always in the gamer zone. Alright, see you, little snake boy. See you, little snake boy. I like that they just run past me. It's honestly so funny. Listen, I always live in the gamer zone. Alright, now we just get to very slowly walk down this giant staircase. Which is only going to take a couple minutes. Come on. Is this guy going to follow me? Does he want some of this? I think he does. Dreamer is still alive, Mr. Spanky. Well, kind of. We did die once. We got killed by silly Gabagool Dragon. Shooting little crystals everywhere. That kind of, was a little cheap. I mean, it's a great username. And it would be impolite for me to not refer to Mr. Spanky by Mr. Spanky's username. Oh man, they respawned. Tentacle girls. Oh no. Oh no, they respawned. Who could have let such a thing happen? Alright, at least Logan is still alive, I think. Brandon, how's it going? I am doing alright myself. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Alright, I think we can help Logan Big Hat now. Yeah, we are... Okay.
Oh, thank you. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If
Wow, look at that
there are
chin.
new spells, I should prepare to be impressed. Hello. I'll head out soon.
Ooh woo?
Hello. I'll head...
Though Kyros doesn't like me going ooh woo. I'm sorry, Kyros. I can't stop. Alright, the good news is, we don't have to go all the way back. We can do ourselves a favor, and then just homeward bone. This is Dark Souls 1. Or Dark Souls Remastered, to be more specific.
Windwalker89 with 10 bits says you will UWU until your heart's content.
I will
Don't ever stop.
UWU.
It's the heart of the stream now.
Tomorrow, I'm just gonna have on some cat ears. Yes, we are gonna play through all of the Dark Souls games, including DLC. And then decide to go from there somewhere. Maybe we'll even do a Sekiro stream. Because I don't know if a lot of people that are here now were here when I played Sekiro the last time. Because it's been a long time since I've played Sekiro. I think that was honestly one of the first games I streamed. So I've played Dark Souls 2. I've played all the Dark Souls. I think that's the thing. I just don't remember most of it. Because it's been so long. And I don't have a good memory when it comes to some games. Or just in general. Sometimes my brain's just not good at remembering. Rebirth in 6 months. Rebirth at some point. I know I should play it soon. It's just a very long game that I don't know if I'm ready to commit to at the moment. Here, one sec. Beep. Okay. Also, my phone case came. I got a little X-ray phone case. I forgot to show this off. Hubin says I'm not allowed to not have a phone case anymore. Rebirth, my sweet delayed boy. I'm sorry, Impulsive Magician. it is a very long game. I should say hiya whenever I send a text. I should. Though I don't think friends or family would understand. Except Hubin. Hubin would understand. Yeah, I just like to raw dog my phone, you know? The phone without a case just feels so good. Granted, I'm clumsy. I don't hold on to things. Wait a second. Butterfly? Moonlit butterfly? What are you doing here? Guys, what is the little butterfly guy doing here? How do I get over there? I see loot. But I don't think I can make that jump. Or maybe I can. No, I can make that. No, I can't. No, I can. I can make that jump. I just gotta go from higher. What if I start from here and go, yeah? Nope, I still fell. Why do I feel like I could almost make it? I don't think it's from this side, right? No, that side doesn't look right. Yeah, baby! Oh, goddamn, it's just humanity. I don't need any more of that. Friend? Not friend. Butterfly? Come on. Would you like to land? God, she's abusing the one that hits me really all the time. Alright, come on. Ow. God, that one hits so hard. And it, like, tracks, I feel like, a lot better. Does this one land? Ow. I'm starting to think this one doesn't actually land. Is it just gonna harass me the whole way down the mountain? Oh. Usually they're supposed to land. Ow. Yeah, the butterfly's bullying me. Also, I don't think this is safe. But this message makes it look like it might be safe. And then I see a gold one, though, out there. Is there an invisible bridge? Oh, no. Okay, we did it. Peaks clenched, but we made it. Woo! Don't fall off. Does this one have a person in it too? Nope, that one didn't have a person in it. Uh-oh. I'm sliding. Ow. Oh no! God, he just uppercutted me to Doom. That would be cruel. Making me blind here. Only a horrible monster would do such a thing. Dreamer was just trying to invisibly walk across bridges.
Dear streamer,
Okay.
did you like being able to
I
see
see
with
how
your
it is.
eyeballs?
I see how it is.
Gucci_pigeon 372 says it is time for you to go to the Shadow Realm. Remove your glasses now, you nerd.
This is great. I can see. Uh-oh, they're trying to cut me off. Alright, I'm doing good. I can see. Kind of. Kind of not really. But I'm just going full speed ahead. I kind of have like a rough idea of like the pathway. And then I might also put my elite knight armor back on. Okay. And then... No! Why is it slippery? Oh, Mr. Spanky, this is the first time you've seen me without glasses? It's awful, isn't it? I get slapped. I did get slapped. Well, I kind of slapped myself. Well, don't worry. I got new frames on the way. So, not only will streamer be wearing glasses, but I'll be wearing new glasses. I'm very excited because I haven't had new frames in a very long time. It's been like almost 4 years, I think, since I got new frames. Alright, this one I at least know how to navigate. Can I like trick this guy to fall off on his own? Do you think he would do that? Because I don't really want to fight him here. I also don't know where to go next. I also can't see. Hmm. Alright, I win. I win. I like the fight for VIP. Honestly, it's pretty cool. The real question is... Oh boy, is that another... Yup. The real question is, where is this going? Okay. Um... I'm surprised streamer hasn't given Atla my VIP yet, considering she gets us mixed up. That's true, I do mix you guys up often. It's not that I mix you guys up, but just your usernames. Because they both start with an A. And somehow my brain mixes you two up. You guys have to have VIP shared custody. Alright, I feel like this is the section where it's going to be a trick. I knew it. I knew it was going to be a trick. They were trying to get you to, like, go one direction. Oh no, is that another invisible? No, don't slide, don't slide, don't slide. I see another invisible bridge over there. Why is there so many invisible bridges? No! Alright, I'm putting my glasses back on. Oh yeah! Yeah, this is also a tricky one because I have no idea where I'm actually supposed to go down there. It just feels like a maze for the sake of being a maze. But you know what? Streamer's not scared. Streamer is not scared at all.
Nemster 100.
Nemster, thank you for the hydration check.
One or perhaps two sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Okay, let's do this again though. We're gonna run past the little ice boys, let them deal with themselves. Unless there's actually a secret hidden bridge right there. But I don't think there is. I don't think there's one there at all. I think... Wait a second, has there been a bridge right here this whole time? God damn it. That was how I was supposed to get up there the first time, huh? Alright, so I know this bridge. Alright, but now we have two choices. And I don't know which one I want to take. That one says imminent fall. This one doesn't say anything. Oh, but I see loot over there. Okay, well obviously we have to go to the one that says that offers loot. Okay. Okay, this is good. That is good. Look for one that's very close to us. So there's one right there. That's safe. Okay. I need one that's closer, though. I feel like, honestly, it's going to be right here. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. It, like, tricked me. There was something there, but it pushed me off. This is stressing you out. It's stressing me too out, RK. It's so much. And it also sucks that you have to run so far back just to fall to your death. They were really rude with bonfires in this game. But that's okay. I'm not scared of them. I'm not scared of them one bit. I'm gonna continue walking and dying, and eventually we're gonna find the right path. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Dreamer's got this. I at least know this one already, like, really well. Because I've had to only walk across here, like, 6 times. Whee! Okay. So, first off, we drop to here. Also, I think I might have actually gotten an item that I can throw. Yes, I did. Alright, we can at least go a little ways. Now this is where we died. There is an edge here somewhere. What the hell? It just showed that it was safe. It just showed that it was safe. Betrayed by my prism stones. I feel like I'm doing great. Mentally, I'm not. But, like, I can do this. This is how you get stronger, right? You die a lot and cry a lot, and then eventually you just get good. This is what having fun looks like. I'm just gonna hide the pain. You specifically haven't, but I did once meet this guy on an island, who kept trying to kill me and he couldn't kill me. And then he once explained the definition of insanity to me. But then weirdly, a few years later, I saw him in New Mexico, working for a cartel. Alright, I'm not scared. In fact, I might be a little scared. He was named after, he did change his name from a water bottle brand to, or sorry, a bottled water brand to a certain delectable snack where you put cheese on chips, or dip said cheese in chip, or chips and cheese. No! I was so far. I was so far. I was almost there across it. I just want the loot on the other side. I can see the loot. I just want it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I was there. I thought I was there. It looked like I was fine, and then suddenly I wasn't. I feel like the actual pathway has to be so narrow. My eyes, yeah. I was really excited. I thought we were there. I just wanted... I'm gonna be really upset if we get to the other side and it's gonna be the worst loot possible. It's not even gonna be like a cool weapon or armor. It's just gonna be... uh, I feel so good right now. I'm gonna take such a nice bath after this. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the bless. There will be more, I'm sure. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Prepare the snow. Oh, absolutely. Fully dressed is the way to go, because then you do your laundry at the same time as bathing. This place sucks. I'm not trusting my little throwy rocks anymore. They keep leading me astray. And I don't remember if I can cut across here. Okay. No! It just showed it was safe there. I feel like the game is lying. I feel like some of the little snow is lying to me. I feel like it's catching on to, like, the tiniest little piece of, like, material. The saddest little no. I'm very sad, Atla. I don't want to keep going across anymore, but I have to. There's loot to be had. And it's probably not going to be worth it, but, like, I can't just leave it. I can't just leave it. It's just such a long run back down here. I mean, granted, I don't think this place is as bad as the Tomb of Giants in general, but some of these little invisible wall stuff is like, this sucks. Alright, we're back. Alright, come on. Lead me, little snowfall. It also sucks because, like, sometimes it just won't drop snow near you to, like, give you, like, a good path. And it's also just so quiet. I'd be very curious to see what the actual pathway is. We're just gonna be patient. Just gonna be patient.
Seeking.
I'm back. Alright. Alright. I feel like I am on the edge right here somewhere. Okay, we're gonna go nice and slow. I'm gonna be the safest I have ever been. I'm gonna wait for double confirmation that that is in fact a safe spot by also waiting for snowfall. Because this little bridge keeps tricking me. Oops. Okay, I'm out of Gabagool. Sunny D. Okay, this is safe. Alright, give me confirmation, game. Tell me that it's safe to go a different way. Okay. There's a bunch right in front of me. Wax, how's it going? I have misplaced the floor. And I have died so many times getting over here. So I am just waiting for confirmation that there is in fact a very safe little spot to walk across. My cheeks are clenched. I'm scared. I'm cold. I did it. I did it. Yeah, but the rock spikes, I think most of the time, some of them will make you slide. So I didn't want to like jump on one and then just have it make me slide. Also, I didn't even pay attention to what I just got. I have no idea what I just got. The real question is... Ooh, a blue titanite slab? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but we've got one. Now do I get to go back? Is that the fun part? I feel like I can't make that jump. That looks like death. But... nothing ventured. Nothing gained. Wait, I should make sure that there's nothing else over here that isn't worth, like, jumping to. Unless the game wants me to go backwards again. But it almost looks like that... No, that doesn't... Well, I don't know. That does look like you could walk there. But then once it gets up there, I don't know where it would go. So maybe it does want me to walk back through this treacherous path. The path of pain. Honestly, it'd probably be quicker if I just fell and then went back. I shall trust in the lights. Ooh. Ooh, wait, is that a hole in the floor? Oh. Alright, alright. I need more in front to guide me. Grovel, how's it going? Oh, please don't fall. We're so close. I know that it's like right there, but I feel like this is the moment where it's gonna like zigzag for some reason the other way. Or they just do actually want you to just go straight across. Okay, it worked. No, 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 it worked. It worked. Yeah, baby. Okay. Alright, now we get to go across another one. This should be fun. Nothing like being super patient. Alright. It looks like it's almost just straight across, but do I trust it? Okay, I trust it. Yeah, baby! Watch this actually just be the boss run. This is actually how you get back to the boss. It's these things. We saw these things in the, like the... Uh-oh. This one's quick. Oh. They got little feet. Oh. No! 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 Does she know? I don't know. I don't know at all. It's okay. I'm going back in. Stubbornness won't stop me. Alright. 40 minutes later, we are still here. At least, I think you guys are going to be impressed by this, though. Because I have died here so many times, I think you are genuinely going to be amazed at how effectively I navigate across this bridge. And I should say, series of bridges. Like, check this out. There's one. And then... look at this. Look at this impressive maneuver. There. I did it. Alright. So now this is the part where you guys tell me that this is a boss door up ahead. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. I also see a very bright glowing light down there. And what kind of looks like smoke. I didn't know this guy vapes. Oh boy, what is this? I'm gonna take off my heavy equipment. Look how cool I look. Alright, who guards? This is actually a boss door, isn't it? Oh, is it Seath? Did he not like the idea of me coming for his little crystal thingy? I Seath what he did there. Hey, don't laugh at me, stupid dragon. What if I hit his thing? Oh, not so funny anymore, is it, Seath? Oh, his little friends came in. His friends aren't supposed to be able to come in. I don't know where I am, but I am still alive. Oh. Well, that did not take much to squish me. That kind of sucks that his little things can come in here. You look like really dusty beef jerky. In a good way. RK, may I ask, do you typically take your beef jerky... dusty? Yeah, those were famous last words, but... the fact that he won't be able to do that again is pretty big. Also, I should probably switch out my armor after. Not my armor. Wait, really? Does he actually give the Moonlight Greatsword in this? Does he have a tail? I feel like he's got a lot of tails. You were just trying to be nice. Oh, well, thank you for being nice to my dusty beef jerky character. They wear this mask to hide the pain. Well, I'm gonna cut his tail off. He has one big tail, but it's hard to cut. Well, we're gonna cut his tail because we are getting that moonlit greatsword. My trusty claymore is gonna pull us through. This literally is just the boss run. That is so funny. I kind of thought we were joking, but like we actually weren't joking. It is actually the boss door. Yeah, I assume it's like or the version in Elden Ring. Oh god, they're just like hugging the door now. Rude little crabs. Oh my god, they're so fast. Alright, Seath the Scaleless. I'll Seath you later. Does he have a big... Oh, okay, that big one's the tail. Alright, I take it if I break this, he really doesn't like that. He seems very upset by that. Oh. Oh, okay. I like the little just... Is he still just flipping his little flippers? Okay. Seath. I Seath what... Wow, okay. What a very weird, like, geometry. Get back here with your tail. Let me cut it off. Seath, you goddamn nerd. Get back here. No, get back here. No. Seath. Seath. Man, you're not kidding when it's hard to cut off his tail. He doesn't want to let me hit that tail. Come on. Come on. Nope, nope. Seath. I want that tail. I want that tail. Nope. Thief. Get back here. Get back here. Hey, no, get your tail back here. It has to be the very tip of the tail. Alright, so just the tip. Well, he's hiding his tip. Nope, see? Get back here. Where is it? Nope. Show me your tail. Show me your tail. This is a very fun game. I am having fun right now. Alright, come on. Come on. Well, I'm dead. I do like I can smack his tail 40 times and then he just has to just poke me with his little tail and then it kills me. I also love the fact that you can get hit by the tail, knocked down, and then you can still be damaged while knocked down at the same time. Which is a very fun mechanic if you ask me. I rather like it. I do enjoy the unable to move, but you can also take damage part. I have heard his tail I'm not getting mad. I just think it's kind of funny. Because it's only some enemies that can do it in Dark Souls 1. Because a lot of times when you're knocked down, you're immune. But some enemies will also.
Perhaps 2 sippies of
But
a drink.
I'm not getting mad.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I'm not getting mad. Rude. I'm just pointing out a mechanic. I don't think that counts as getting mad. And frankly, I'm more offended that Atla doesn't know me well enough to know that I don't get mad at bosses. Rude. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to give Windwalker a bunch of points so Windwalker can grab that VIP badge. You could feel the steam from 1,200 kilometers away. I didn't think I was getting mad. I just pointed out it was funny that you could get knocked down by the tail and then you got hit by the tail and then also die instantly. I just thought that was funny. Alright, we're going for the tip again. Steve, get back here. Okay. Oh. Oh no! No! Okay, I got like 2 hits on it. Uh-oh. This might be an issue. Rough. His tail is definitely tricky to hit. Yeah,
Windwalker89 with 10 bits says I don't want points that way. It implies I'm not worthy just to piss off.
I'm not
people.
gonna give
And
away the
although I would
points.
enjoy that, it wouldn't be ethical for me.
No, it wouldn't be ethical. But I appreciate it, Windwalker. But I'm gonna get this boss weapon. I feel like it's tricky to hit his tail because he like turns way quicker than you can get to it. No, I'm not gonna give any points away. We'll save that for predictions. Especially not for Atla after Atla just bullied me. Paying for bits that I can do. That's fair. Alright. Let's get this tail. I feel like there maybe isn't a point in wearing too much armor because he kind of just... oh wait, orange charred ring reduces lava damage. Oh, I will probably need that. Okay. Let us get Seath's tail. Maybe. I feel like there's not a good way to get to his tail, though. I got it! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Oh, he's still hitting me. Oh my god. Oh god, that does so much damage. Oh, okay. Very rude dragon. Oh, oh, what is happening? Run away! Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, baby! Get seethed. We did it! We did it! Yeah, baby. Just the tip. Can we push it? Does it? Oh, yes, we can. We can play with this tip. Oh, we can play with this tip. First boss to ever make streamer rage quit? I didn't rage quit though. Atla, why are you being a bully now? I thought I was pretty good about that. Alright, what should we do with this tip? Should I push? Oh wait, I'm gonna give it to his friends. Here, let's push this little floppy bit over here. There you go, buddy. Hopefully you guys like this. Uh-oh. Did I win? Okay, we got him. We got him. Alright. Out. Alright. I kind of just want to push this. Well, there's so many enemies. I was gonna say I kind of want to like push it to the edge. But I'm just gonna leave it here. But we've got his soul now. And we've dealt with him. I forget how we got to the other place that we fought him at. I wonder if we go to where he was before? Is there more stuff? So I'm gonna go back to Enorlando. I also got a fire keeper soul.
Windwalker 89 requests that you take one or perhaps
Windwalker,
two
thank you for the
sips of a
hydration
drink.
check.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Also, before I die again, I'm gonna use a tiny little bit of souls. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm gonna go check to see what's there. Okay, I need a little bit more to level. One more. Literally, I think the least amount of souls will do. Or no, I need to use 2 more of those. And then that should be enough. Level up, and then I'm going to drop that into endurance as well. Because I find Lately, endurance has been the big issue. Claymore takes a lot of swinging. Atla, welcome back. Wait, but Atla, you've been here the whole time. You've been here the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And then there was probably a quicker way to go about this, but now we know. And now I know the lava ring is going to make it easier for me to dun 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 dun. Windwalker, take care. Have a great day. Thank you for the bits today. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. I shall hopefully catch you again soon. Alright, we need the lever. And then I think that leaves 2 more lords. We gotta do what I assume is the witches, and then Lord Gwyn, maybe? Because we've killed Nito, and we've now killed Seath, or whatever. And we've almost gone through the whole territory for, like, the Witches of Izalith. Hey, get back here. And these guys are dangerous in, like, a little group. I feel like they get more aggressive. Okay. Yeah. No, probably could have just left this guy. He didn't seem like he was bothering anyone. Oh. I thought that guy was dead. Okay. And then we do have silly little archer boy that I somehow missed. Nope. Oh god, they teleport. Wow, holy shit, that did so much damage to me. Oh, another one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Where did he teleport to? Oh. Oh, Jesus. These little guys do so much more damage with, like, their shield, which is kind of funny. Okay, I see the lift lever there. Actually, first, I'm gonna kill this archer. Because he... Oh my god, yeah, they're like little shield bash. Like almost kills me. Okay. And then I think we take this one up, and this goes to the original spot. Ooh. This is cool. Alright, this better not be a mimic. Ooh, large magic ember. Nice. Okay. Is there anything cool up here? Seems like the kind of place you'd want something cool. Oh, yep, there's an item here. Okay. Alright, I think we are good in the library now. So next up, I'm gonna use a homeward bone, because I think next we have to go to Lava Place now. Now that I've actually got the things, which the best place to get there from that I know of is probably Altar of the Gravelord. No, Stone Dragon. I think probably Firelink Shrine is probably the quickest way. And go back down through Blight Town. And then we're gonna have to fight back through all the capybaras again. Oh wait, no, we won't. We won't have to do that again.
Oh, we're both managing quite well, aren't we? But I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him? Yes, I will continue.
Have I fought the Four Kings? I have not. I don't know if I'm familiar with the Four Kings. But I'm gonna get to the next bonfire, which I know where we're going now. Oh, well, let's try to keep spoilers or just any stuff that I haven't done. Because this is essentially a blind playthrough for me. There's a lot of backtracking, especially if I just, like, don't know. And it's also tricky because, like, there's some zones you just, like, can't get to. Oh. Ow. Oh, okay. I keep thinking this is gonna be like Elden Ring, where they end up like getting held up on their ally more often than not, but then they just like attack straight through it. And that just keeps confusing me. These big boys are just pure Oonga Boonga. Yeah, I mean, I would say like the first half of Dark Souls is very Metroidvania, if not the whole game. It's maybe not like a Metroidvania in like every aspect, but there are definitely bits and pieces of like a Metroidvania in that like you have to get items to open doors. Honestly, I would consider Dark Souls 1 probably a Metroidvania. It has a lot of the aspects of a Metroidvania. And then I do also have to go down and deal with that Hydra at some point in the ruins down below that Rexel helped me find. I think I owe an apology to Blighttown. I was difficult on Blighttown, but all said and done, Blighttown really wasn't that bad, was it? I mean, it has a ton of backtracking in general. A lot of the zones early on, like, are just super interconnected. Even late game, like, maybe not the late games ones as much, but you still have to, like, go back to Firelink Shrine to, like, kind of navigate around some of the hubs. But it definitely has a lot of, like, the key aspects of Metroidvania. Especially, like, Sekiro. I feel like Sekiro, especially, is, like, very Metroidvania-y. Because Sekiro is just constantly, you're just finding, like, new things that are all interconnected. And I think the map layout of Sekiro is just maybe one of the most interconnected they've made. Alright, I think I'm gonna get to the next bonfire, and that is probably where Streamer is gonna end for today. Which, thankfully, I think I can get to... We have a shortcut now. That should let me go right down here. And then... this takes me down to here. And then I think at the bottom, we're back to Lava Zone. Which, actually thinking of it, I think it's this way, lets me drop back down to the other side. So we can go here. And then... I see lava. Okay. And then I'm going to stop here. And I think this is where I'm going to end for today. So I'm going to return to title menu so I properly save. But thank you all for hanging out today. It has been a blast. I will be back tomorrow. Stream might potentially start a little bit later because I have to go get all my blood work done, which sometimes can take a while. But hopefully I will try to be back in time to start stream at normal times, normal hours. Mr. Spanky, RK, thank you both for the subs today. Windwalker, if you are still lurking, thank you for the bits. RK, thank you for the bits as well. Everyone, have a fantastic rest of your day. I will give Hubin a big lipstick smooch for chat. But everyone, thank you for being here today. It's been a blast. It is good to see you again as well, Mr. Spanky. It is very good to see you and have you here. But until tomorrow, everyone, have a great night, and I will catch you again. And Black Iron, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Take care, everyone. Have a great night.